Don't mind me, I'm still trying to set up. Oh, what? Why was I on panic mode? I wanted this one. I clicked the wrong one though. Okay, well. We, Hold on, I gotta check to see whether or not my audio is okay. It looks like it's okay, but we'll see. Hold on one second. So I might be making minor adjustments throughout. I know that the background music is what I'm concerned about. So if I have to adjust it, I will. But hold on one second. We make it a little bit louder. As long as it's not louder than me. So let's see. How about right here? This might be okay. It's very weird, being able to hear myself a little bit. But yeah, I think this might be okay. Might be a little loud, we'll see. We shall see, we shall see. Okay. Alright. Well, we should get this, started and over, with. I say that like it's a burden, but it really isn't. I've been meaning to stream for a second, and it's just been very inconvenient for me, recently to, like, I haven't been able to get this streamed. Sorry, I was just testing my stuff out. Almost wanna... You know what, we'll go jack it off today. But yes, hello everybody. Hello, hello, it is very early here. Wait, you did message me? Oh, sorry. Yeah, I usually do, the first time with, the trust system. No, it's not that I didn't look at chat. I was still adjusting sound stuff because I'm trying to figure out whether or not it's too loud or if it's too like too quiet. So I was on another window. I apologize, right? But yeah, I didn't see your message on Final Fantasy because I was AFK. Oh, and there it is. Okay. Yeah, if you, end up getting to the dungeon part, before me, like, if we end up, like, lining up, and being able to do it together, I wouldn't mind. But, you know, usually I do it with trust system, but if we end up lining up perfectly, then we'll just see how it works out. Professionalism. Ayo. Oh, wait. Are you able to see any, like, hear any of this or see me or whatever? Like, should I message you and give? Oh. Yeah. I'm about to start here in just a second. I'm just, again, trying to make sure everything sounds okay. And hello, new chatter. How are you? We're about to start the MSQ here in a second. I wanted to AFK here to make sure everything sounds good. What better place than this beautiful area? Alright, so yeah, you can send me a tell if you want. The chime will still go off, so I don't remember. I thought I counted 10 MSQ quests that needed to be done. Question mark. Hold on, am I? Okay, I am. I needed to double check whether or not I was recording. Wait! Wait! I clicked the wrong one. There we go. Hee hee. Okay. Well, I guess we'll vibe with this for a second. Now don't spam me! And yeah, there is a bit of a delay. I forgot to, like, get rid of the delay for, the OBS. Okay, hold on. One more readjustment. There we go. I made my chat window small so that people can't see it, and then I'm just gonna put my big fat head in front of it. Alright. So, I'm fine, thank you. Gonna hang out here for a while. I'm a bit sick. If I disappear, it's because... Oh, well, you know what? It's fine. This is supposed to be a comfy environment to chill and relax. But I will warn you that if we get into some, issues, during the MSQ, and I get too excited, I am a pretty loud person, so if I wake you up, I apologize. But, okay, we're gonna go ahead and just start this. This is my first time streaming Final Fantasy XIV with this, PC setup. So, this is gonna be exciting, entertaining, and hopefully everything holds up. Final Fantasy XIV is usually the game that crashes my stream on my laptop, so now that I have new stuff, we will see. I'm trying to be my normal peppy self, but here it is like almost 5 in the morning, so hopefully I'm not disturbing my neighbors too much. Alright, so enough delay. It's been 15 minutes. We're gonna go ahead and jump into the MSQ. From what I can tell from the trailer, we've got a lot to unpack. Alright, and we're gonna start out in Ratahan. cool. But yeah, throughout the stream, don't hesitate to tell me whether or not anything sounds off or sounds too loud or sounds too quiet. So I know that we've had audio issues in the past with everything being too quiet or being too loud. From what I can tell, it sounds okay right now. My goal is usually if it's not like, if it's loud, if it's not as loud as me, basically. If you can hear me talk. The stream I did earlier was only, was good, but that's because I guess the audio was really quiet for that game, so I was able to have it up at full blast, but this one I turned it down by a few decibels, so we'll see. Looks like it's holding up pretty well though. Good, good, good. Okay, sounds fine to you. That's good. Alright. Currying favor. It's gonna be at Meghaduda. Oh. I literally just discovered this was a thing. I'll have to look into it later. Well, probably not now because the month is probably, like, it's almost up, so... Basically, if you play on console, you get an extra, like, free, like, destination. If you play with the PlayStation, Plus subscription. Hold on. There we go. Alright. So we're just gonna jump right into it. Currying favor. Barshan's eyes light up when he sees you. I'm hoping I have my auto. Nope, I have it still on. Okay. Kaoru, 'tis good to see you. Have you any news from old Charlian? We've yet to hear from Yashtoli regarding her search for a means to return to the void. I must confess that her silence has left me feeling restless. Nor am I alone in this. Estinian has such an excess of energy that he has been helping to train our soldiers with nary a grumble. From Estinian? Wow, that's surprising. As for Zero... Is something the matter? No. Kaoru paid us a visit, and so I was apprising her of recent developments. Or lack thereof. Are you heading somewhere? Aye. To replenish my ether. You mean to eat? Would you like to come? A rare but most welcome invitation. Timely too, I might add. I myself was thinking of venturing out into the city. It would be my pleasure to join you. You will accompany us, of course. Yes. Someone's gonna have to keep an eye on you guys. Come then. I have an errand to run at the bazaar first. Oh, I've missed this game. I've been so busy lately, I haven't been able to play as much as I've been wanting to. Wait, I don't think I did that right. Hold on. Am I in the right place? No, I am in the right place. I'm picking up some more spice. Is it? I keep on forgetting how to say this name. Miride. I think it's Miride. Miride told. Yes, the music of Ratahan is really good. I've really like enjoyed all of the music from this expansion. Like there hasn't been a single track or like zone song, like OST that I haven't like had an issue with. It's Miride, right? I think it's Miride. Miride told me to do so before my next visit. Mistress Zero has quite the tolerance, you see. The sisters know we Hanish are fond of spicy food, but I doubt any of us could keep up with her. With just the spices they normally have on hand, the Mahane can't quite satisfy her, which is why I'm happy to provide what they need to achieve more rigorous flavors. Now then, variety being the spice of life. Stop. Perhaps you'd like to choose something extra to blend with Mr. Zero's usual? It'll help to keep things interesting. What do you say? Fine by me. You can appreciate the nuances of this world's sustenance far better than I can, I expect. Ooh. Selection of spice. A colorful array of spices peer out from hempen sacks. Ooh, okay. The lustrous crimson powder, the aromatic black corns, the little red husks, the coarse yellow flakes, or never mind. Normally if it's red, it's pretty spicy. So I think we're gonna choose the red one. I don't know what the little red husks are though. I can't really see them. So I think we're gonna go with the crimson powder. Bright red in color, this powder is hot just to look at. It will surely induce a healthy sweat when consumed. Yes, we're gonna select this one. If she likes spicy foods. Ah, that's a fine choice. But don't take my word for it. Here, have a taste. Oh, shit. Zero may wish to observe your reaction. It would be considerate to sample the spice in her presence. Oh, no. Oh, shoot. Okay. We're gonna actually have to... Okay, that's not what I wanted to look at. Okay, let's eat the spicy food. Or spicy spice. You tentatively place some of the spice on your tongue. A veritable blaze engulfs your mouth. Instant regret. Your reaction speaks volumes. That will suffice then. Always a pleasure, Mistress Zero. And do give Miride. There's no way I'm saying that right. Miride my regards. It's one of those things where it's just like, oh, you think something's gonna be funny for somebody, and then it just like it turns on you pretty quickly. Oh, she's got the same haircut as I do right now. I kind of hope there's dialogue in this. My reading hasn't really been all that great right now. Sounds like it might.
My usual, please. But with this spice.
Of course, Zero. It would be my pleasure. Well now, this is enough to make a whole kettle of your special curry.
I know, there's like, some of the names in here are like...
I don't need that much.
Questionable for me to pronounce. And
Rest assured, it's easy enough to make a serving just for you.
I'm already
Or
like
we
really
could
bad
make
with
the
English.
kettle and share it. There would be enough not only for your companions but other diners as well. I dare say everyone will be delighted. Okay, hold on.
Very well.
I need to readjust myself.
A full kettle, then.
Oh, jeez.
Excellent. We'll prepare it at once. And for your excellency and our esteemed adventurer, are you happy to try a bowl of Zero's curry? We can make yours milder if you prefer.
Grateful though I am for the offer, I cannot fully appreciate the flavor with this vessel. Another time, perhaps.
I'm not sure if I would be able to
Do
handle
not hold
Zero's
back on my
curry.
account, my friend. Eat and enjoy.
Depends on what it's spiced with. But you know what? We'll indulge.
Understood. Please, make yourselves comfortable.
It gladdens me to see you taking to life in Radzathan, Zero. In the area of our cuisine, not least of all. Spicy dishes have long been favored in our sultry clime for their ability to whet the appetite and cool the body. Of course, spices also have the effect of preserving foods, which makes them highly coveted in foreign lands. All of this has given rise to a thriving spice industry.
I hope they come
And the
out with
wealth it
another
brings has
Final
allowed our nation
Fantasy
to prosper while
cooking book
maintaining its neutrality.
with these dishes.
So you trade your spices? Seems rather more complicated than trading in ether.
In the beginning, this land was no more than refuge for me. But now it is my home, and the people of Radzathan my beloved children. Together, we build this vibrant nation. And naught would please me more than to show it to my sister one day.
Vibrant. Rubicante said the same when he described this world. A reminder of all that has been stolen from us. What many who remember doubtless yearn to take back.
Our home is a lost cause. Our only choice to begin anew. In this world, where we may reclaim our mortality.
Oh, come on, I clicked the wrong one.
Nonetheless, it's wrong to damn another to save yourself. As I told Rubicante, as I found myself moved to speak. I still do not understand what made me feel this way, nor what compels you mortals to help one another. But I hope to someday.
We too hope that you will find the answers you seek. What is going on?
What's happening?
Pardon? Oh. It's the new curry, huh?
Compliments of Mistress Zero, the Satrap's honored guest. We are serving a special curry for anyone who wishes to partake. But be warned, it is not for the faint of heart.
God, why does that look so good?
Oh, by all means, I'd welcome the challenge.
Sisters have mercy. The smell alone is...
It burns! It burns!
To better maintain the facade, the alchemists ensured that my vessel was capable of consuming food. However, I fear Zero's curry would test the limits of their design.
Apologies for the delay. Please relax and enjoy your meal.
Relax. I don't have time for that. I've been waiting for this.
She's so eager, it's great.
Let's replenish our ether.
Oh my god, I love this so much. Oh, so great. Look at all the... Oh gosh. Oh, my whole life flashed before my eyes and it was exhilarating. I thought the spices we picked were perfect. You know what? No. This was great. Here we go.
I trust you have eaten your fill. I shall have Marid prepare a meal for us to take to Esteem.
Oh, it's Marid.
I suspect
Okay.
he too is overdue a replenishment. By this hour, he will have retired to his chambers at Magaduta. Come, let us pay him a visit.
Well, I'm glad that the quest has been great. I'm glad that they actually told us how to pronounce it. Marid. Juju was correct in their pronunciation. It's Marid. Oh shoot. Says the spicy curry has left you slightly flushed and set your heart racing. Whatever challenges await, you are ready to face them head on and with feeling. Cool. Yes, we shall return to his chambers. I passed the Aetheryte because I am not the brightest banana in the bunch. And no, over here. Oh, hi guys. Welcome back. Master Stinian? Yes, he has returned to his chambers. I shall be happy to escort you. Ooh, we're going to Stinian's chambers! It's like the reverse of what happened to me during the Endwalker. During the Endwalker MSQ. We're just gonna barge in. We're just gonna barge in without saying anything.
Estinian, are you there? We've brought something for you.
Oh, he gets to try the spicy curry now.
Enter.
Is he doing push-ups? If he's doing push-ups, I'm gonna make fun of him so hard. Oh, shit. I'm not sure how I feel about this.
Squid masala from the Mehane. I thought you might enjoy it.
Masala, eh? I prefer my squid dried. But I'm sure it won't disappoint. My thanks. Idle as I am in our sorceress's absence, I see.
He's shirtless,
I can't offer
guys.
much in the way of entertainment, but make yourselves comfortable.
Put a shirt on, please. Oh my god, Zero!
Shall we disrobe as well?
No! I gotta stop
No,
being
no.
so loud.
We simply caught our friend unprepared. He will make himself presentable at once, I am sure.
Ray, stop being mean! I feel a little bit too hot. Okay, he has clothes back on. Okay. The ducks know what they're doing.
At last. We've been looking for you.
My friends, tell me, were you able to devise a way to return to the 13th?
Don't ruin the fun.
I believe so. It required a visit to the moon, where I took the opportunity to enlist Orionge's assistance.
Okay.
Ishtola hath told me all.
I need a drink.
I should be glad to help you free Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's dark plot.
I don't want to imagine what's under the clothes.
If Rubicante spoke true, both Golbez and Ashdaya are on the moon of the 13th. Unlike here in the source, however, we have no means of making the journey from the surface of the star itself.
I love how they're
technology
talking
simply
serious
does not
and we're
exist.
still talking about Estinians.
Therefore, I propose
Nakedness.
that we employ a gate to deliver us directly to our destination.
Is such a feat possible?
In theory. Having once been a single hole, the source and its reflections share striking similarities in geography. And according to a certain someone who unceremoniously whisked us away to the first, the same locations across the worlds are intrinsically bound.
Are you still a little bit bitter about that, Ishtola?
All of which is to say, were we to pass through a gate on the source's moon, it should lead us to the moon of the 13th.
Gosh, you're such a delay for my stream. What the hell?
Of course,
I'll have to
there is
figure it
the
out
risk of Voidsent
next
gaining
time.
entry to our world. Thus did I decide to seek Orionge's counsel.
Both the Watcher and the Loporits are aware of our proposed endeavor. While they are yet deliberating precautionary measures, they have pledged their full cooperation.
You've been busy. I presume you've also found a way to open this gate.
Yeah, I would have,
Be it in Radzat-Han or Sharlayan, scholars have long cast their gaze unto the endless dark of the void.
Sorry, I got distracted by the dialogue. Yeah, I would have,
And so, with
I
harnessed
would have left
insights
the
to
room
augment our
immediately.
knowledge, we have indeed conceived of a promising plan to pierce the veil.
be like, sorry, I'm gonna have to excuse myself for a second.
A plan I am confident will succeed, precisely because the moon is our stage.
My neighbors probably hate me right now.
The preparations will be extensive, and we will require vast quantities of ether. After all, our gate must be large enough to accommodate another great worm.
So we're having to make another void gate in order to get to the moon of the 13th.
My proposal entails delivering copious amounts of ether to the Tower of Babel in Garlemald. As you will recall, Fandaniel used the structure to destroy the Brand's imprisoning Zodiac. And we, in like manner, will use it to channel ether to the moon, and thereby open our gate.
I see. Then we shall need someone on the moon for the necessary rituals.
Just so, Your Excellency. I intend to head back anon for that very purpose, as well as to help devise our strategy to deal with invading Voidsent.
This sounds
Along
like a
with
pretty
our
good
lunar
plan.
allies, we will once again require the assistance of your alchemists, Nidana not least of all. May I trouble you to serve as their escort?
It's a pretty big undertaking. I mean,
Fine
we've
by
had
me.
bigger in the past,
The room is
but...
beginning to feel constraining.
For my part, I shall oversee the requisite tasks on the star. Might I prevail upon you for your assistance?
If all are in agreement, then let us set to work. We'll open our gate, and we will stop Golbez.
Yes, we will kick his butt back into his game. Ooh. Chun chun chun. Okay. So, we've got quite a bit to do in this patch, it looks like. Pasta, melon pie. Euros! Nope, I'm going with the euros. Alright, so we've got quite a bit we have to do, it looks like. Alright, so... Oh, and... I'm pretty sure that's what the dungeon's supposed to look like, right? Huh. Going... Really? With the dad jokes? I'd like to think it's ham, not ham. Pretty sure it's ham. Going ham. Urianger wishes to deport, really? Urianger wishes to depart at once. Remember when I said, like, English is, like, it's my first language, and I'm not fluent. If one and all are ready, then let us set forth our preparations to complete. If I may, I beg a moment to exchange this vessel for its grown counterpart. It is in the company of alchemists of the High Crucible. Did I say in the company? It's in the keeping. Okay, hold on. English is hard. I'm like getting way too ahead of myself. Of course, we shall accompany thee thither, and thence begin our journey. Urianger is gonna melt my brain. Yes, let's quickly leave Estinian's chambers, please. Okay. Listen, they released the fan art of they released, I think it was during quarantine, the fan art of Estinian like working out or whatever. And I won't lie that it was definitely like, it definitely made me like blush. I didn't think we'd actually see it in real life. Does that mean we can get a scene of Alize working out? Because if we get a scene of Alize working out, I think I might die. Hello, Orianje. I think it's still on auto advance. Hold on. There's no way this is gonna be voiced. Hey, older Varshan. My apologies for the delay. My, that is a striking simulacrum indeed. Well suited to the work ahead, I doubt not. Allow me to explain Ishtola's plan in greater detail. As you know, we seek to open a void gate in Mare Lamentorum, that we might gain direct passage to the moon of the 13th. Whilst our comrades labor upon the moon, we must needs accomplish two tasks. The first is the procurement of a substantial quantity of ether, and subsequent delivery of it onto the Tower of Babel. Said structure was once used to siphon the land's essence by way of the Telephoros spires. Such a method, however, doth pose an unacceptable risk to the greater ethereal balance of our world. Thus must we seek an alternate mean of conveying our requisite resource. Our second task doth pertain to the use of the Tower of Babel itself. You may recall that this portal unto the moon was placed under the supervision of the Ilsabard contingent. If we would deploy it to different ends, we must first obtain the contingent's express permission. I should like to believe they would not refuse us, so perhaps we should concern ourselves with the ether problem first. Have you any idea whence we might source the vast quantity needed? Aye, a likely location doth come to mind. Let us make for the airship landing. There, I shall reveal more. So I wonder, the trust system I think is gonna be Ishtola, Zero, Varshan, and Urianje. I'm gonna be destroyed if our twins are part of the trust, because that means I'm not gonna be able to bring Alpha now because I'm healing. And I don't have any other class properly geared. All are present and accounted for. Excellent. We shall travel to Charlian, and then seek the nearby Isle of Ham. Near unto the surface of this isle do rivers of ether converge. The churning energy of this confluence is released by the way of geysers. Originally, the Ragnarok was to be powered by ether harvested from the isle. But as well you know, okay, an alternate power source was ultimately found for the vessel. Passage into Ultima Thule to the very limits of existence was facilitated by not less than the strength of the Mother Crystal herself. As such, the Isle of Ham's vast ether deposits remain untouched. We may help ourselves to that energy, provided we are able to seek the forum's permission. Nah, I mean, they should be able to say yes, right? Yet again, the needing permission is nothing straightforward in this world. Such is the nature of politics, I fear. And as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have been officially disbanded, no longer are we a recognized collective, a somewhat disadvantaged position, bureaucratically speaking. Fortunately, however, there is a recognized and respected body upon which we might prevail, the students of Baldassian. Upon arriving in Charlian, let us seek our friends at the Annex. We're gonna get to see Raha. We're gonna get to see Raha. I can't wait. Oh, we're just already here. Welcome back, Karu. What brings you here today? And in such colorful company. Greetings, Ojika. On this occasion, we are come to seek the the students' assistance in a matter of some urgency. In that case, you'll want to speak with Kryle. She's in the main hall sorting through our archives. There's a visitor with her at the moment, but it's no one you don't know, so feel free to show yourself in. Oh? Someone's with her? Please be voiced. I want it to be voiced. It's gonna be voiced. Oh! It's Aaronville! Hi, hot bun boy.
Well now, if it isn't two of my dearest friends. As for the other two, I don't believe we've had the pleasure.
Not in this vessel, perhaps. 'Tis I, Vashan. Though, you are welcome to call me Vritra, if you prefer.
Roshan got older.
Pay me no mind. I merely accompany them.
I pray you forgive us our intrusion. If you are occupied, we shall call again anon.
It's quite all right. We've just finished swapping all our secrets anyway. Erinville occasionally comes and shares the latest Gleaner gossip, you see.
Oh.
From forgotten ruins to mysterious relics, if there's aught that might be of interest to the students, he kindly lets us know.
Can he talk, please? I want to hear his beautiful voice.
Alas, I must soon depart on an expedition. As I may be away for an extended period, I wish to give Kryle fair warning. Hence my visit today.
I see. There are specimens that want for procuring, I presume?
No, it isn't guildship business, but rather... homecoming.
Oh?
But enough about me. You have business too, yes? And I'm in the way.
No, don't go.
Far from it. As a matter of fact, we should be grateful if you could stay and share your knowledge of the nearby isles with us. We seek a means to travel to the Void. There, a man named Golbez plots to invade our world. A man who even now holds my sister hostage.
I was about to say, that's like something you're just gonna drop on them.
To that end, we require a great quantity of ether, which we understand may be had on the Isle of Ham.
Yeah, it was right
We
as
came in
Tom.
the hope of exploring how it might best be procured.
An invasion from the 13th? Must the stakes always be so dramatic?
You have a knack for finding trouble.
Oh, you have no idea.
If gleaners collected world-ending crises, you could make quite a name for yourself in our profession.
I love his accent. And
It's
his-
true the Isle of Ham is a veritable font of ether, but as it's under the Forum's direct jurisdiction, only a privileged few get to set foot there. I myself haven't.
So if we want to help ourselves to the Isle's ether, we'll need to secure the Forum's permission.
Yep.
Very well. The students of Baldessian recognize your endeavors as combating a grave threat to the world. As representative, I hereby pledge our full assistance.
Yay. Oh yeah, no, Raha's with the
Now
raid
that
quest
it's official,
right now.
you may leave the politics and paperwork to me. Our operations remain small, but we shouldn't meet any undue resistance.
Let's hope not.
We are truly grateful.
If I may. According to the original plan for the Exodus, ether collected from the Isle of Ham was to power the Ark. Art thou perchance familiar with the logistics of this endeavor?
I don't know anything about that, I'm afraid. Nor do I think any gleaner would. You might have better luck asking someone involved with the Ark's construction.
So,
Margaret, for instance.
oh, I was gonna say
She's a researcher
Alphinaud's
in
parents.
Charlotte and Hamlet. I met with her for a
Alphinaud knows
job
his
recently,
parents.
and she mentioned working on the Ragnarok's propulsion system. You could do worse than to seek her out while awaiting the forum's verdict.
We may well do just that. Our gratitude for thine advice, and may this threat be but a memory upon thy return.
You're quite welcome. Now then, if you'll excuse me.
No, don't go, hot bun boy.
I best start drafting our petition. Go on and find your researcher. I'll contact you as soon as we've made progress.
Let us leave matters here to Mistress Kryl, and hie ourselves to Labyrinthos.
Where we will see Erdville again, please.
Right then, time to put our best foot forward.
You took a pic for me, what? Oh, really?
A pity you can't tidy yourself. I should
That
have had
was-
Ishtola enchant you when I had the chance. And what have we here? Later, Kryl, later.
You've work to do.
They're teasing us now. They're teasing us now. Yeah, I'm sorry, right? Yeah, no, I saw it. I just saw it. Did you already, I'm guessing since you're not here, you popped, your queue popped. Oh, we have to go to Labyrinthos, so the Charlatan pamphlets. Are you waiting to do the dungeon for me? Okay. Where did they leave a spot? Right here? Right here. Okay. Is this the one that doesn't sleep? Visitors? How delightful. If you require assistance, then ask away. It so happens you've caught me in post-deadline bliss. Forgive us the abruptness of our inquiry, but 'tis our understanding that thou had charge of the Ragnarok's propulsion systems. Yeah, it's the one that was like going delirious from lack of sleep. We should like to know how ether harvested at the Isle of Ham was to be, ham freely bred. Bleh. Okay. We should like to know how ether harvested at the Isle of Ham was to be stored and transported to the Ark. If the disclosure of such information is permitted. Oh, it's no bother at all. We built special tanks that can store ether just like we use casks to store wine. Simple, really. Simple, but quite brilliant in construction. They rivaled even crystals for etheric capacity. A pity we never got to use them. Ah, how muddled and distant the memory. Frickin', I can't read today. When Doom's deadline loomed large, and we extricated ourselves from a waist-high mire of work only to end up chin-deep in another. I was at one with the world, a conduit for the energies of creation. But now I'm truly alive. Who'd have thought that sleeping in a bed and eating warm meals could make such a difference? Who'd have thought that eating and sleeping properly will make you feel healthy? Definitely not me. Why, I feel positively functional. I dare say it rivals the thrill of dancing on the knife edge of failure. Okay. We're like, oh my god, is there something, we're glad for you. Quite. On the subject of the ether tanks, do you know what became of them? What did become of them? For the life of me, I can't seem to remember. Because you were so tired. Oh, but I do remember someone who might remember. He should be back by now. Just look for the fellow wearing an outfit that screams, "I've been on vacation and you haven't." Very well. We shall seek out this conspicuous colleague of thine. Our sincerest gratitude, Margaret. It's Margaret, right? Margaret. And do look after thyself. Maybe take a nap. Come, let us seek out this individual attired in a manner suggestive of recent furlough. You could always drink some energy drinks. Do energy drinks exist in Final Fantasy? Like in Eorzea? What is the G Fuel equivalent here in Eorzea? Because I would like some. Hold on. Oh no. Okay, there we go. I had to fix the joystick thing on mine. We're just gonna. Haha! Oh! It's Explosion Lalafell. But vacation version. No! Not Archon Loaf! Archon Loaf tastes disgusting! I kind of wish we could hear this guy's voice again, because he was great. The face that launched our teeny tiny toy boat. Have you been, Kadu? Able to catch a bit of rest? Me? Rest? Really? Do you know me? It'll wake me with the terrible flavor. But if I don't know about the ether tanks, who in Byregod's name would? Born right in me, very... Okay. He's speaking the old Englishy talk that I have issues. Okay, hold on. Okay. Born right in me very own shop they were. A pleasure as always, Master Coco. I trust thy respite proved rejuvenating. And then some. And I won't bore you with the details. At least not without a drink in me. So, why the interest in our little old tanks? Permit me to explain. Yeah, I kind of wish we were able to hear this guy's voice again, because he was pretty... His voice was great. That was not a yawn. I refuse to admit that was a yawn. Oh god, my cord is stuck. I'm trying to sit back up. Okay. I see. Think I've got the long and short of it. It goes without saying, but we all owe you more than we can ever repay. If you need our ether tanks, then they're at your disposal. There's just one problem. You need the forum's approval to set foot on the Isle of Ham. Were it up to me, you'd be on the next ship out. But that lot can't wipe their arses unless it's in accordance with procedural motions. You may be rest assured that my backside is immaculate. Alpha, no, Alice, what did your dad just say? He's assuring us he has a clean ass. Okay. Wow. What is the dialogue in this patch? I don't get it. Okay. Thaliak's thumping thighs, Master Fortunal, and Scholar Monteshane. What a surprise. Stop it, Ray. I know what he said. Pardon the intrusion. The forum has deliberated your petition, and we decided to deliver our verdicts directly. I would hope that the matter of pandemonium has not been overshadowed by by other concerns. But that is a discussion for another time. Dude, I'm working on it! Like, chill! You've been granted special dispensation to travel to the Isle of Ham for the purposes of ethereal extractions. Yes, Ray, we get it. His ass is clean. On one condition. On account of its rich deposits of ether, the isle is home to throngs of vicious beasts. We ask that you cull any such any such creatures you encounter. That's all? Given the vast amount of ether we seek, I expected a far higher price. Oh, believe me, we do not underestimate the value of what you desire. Nay, we simply owe the students of Baldesion and their esteemed collaborators a debt of gratitude. And we felt that expediting your request was a suitable way to repay it. A debt of gratitude. We have taken the liberty of arranging your passage to the Isle of Ham. Your vessel awaits in Scholar's Harbor. Then I'd better get those ether tanks loaded onto the airship. We'll be ready to take them where you need, assuming it's safe. I shall head back to the annex. We should be... but should you need anything else, don't hesitate to call. Alright. Is this voiced? Please be voiced.
Bound for the Isle of Ham. You look like the ones Master Fortuno told me to expect. If you're ready to depart, and so
Did you make a clip?
Just say the word.
Is something the matter?
What did you clip?
I did recruit one other to our party.
I'll have to look later.
but
I
he
don't
is
want to mess up my
late to
stream.
arrive.
Ayo. Hello there, Thancred.
Forgive me my delay.
This is Thancred.
Thancred? 'Tis good to see you.
Oh, he hasn't seen Varshan yet.
If it isn't Varshan. They do grow up so quickly. Urianje tells me we have a host of exciting new tribulations to face. And you must be Zero. I've heard all about your daring do in Garlemald. A pleasure.
Aww.
Apart from strengthening our company with his redoubtable skill at arms, Thancred may also serve as a mentor in those matters that trouble thee. I speak of the intangible forces which bring souls together. Thancred is possessed of experience both unique and insightful that I am sure he would gladly share with thee. Thou needst but ask.
Yes, Thancred is, if I'm a mother hen, then, Thancred is a father hen. Is that you, Ray? Yes, it is. Hello, Ray. You look very snazzy. So there's gonna be a delay, but if you want to go in, I'm ready to go in. I said you look snazzy, and now you change it into... You look like a conehead. Why do I have to invite? Wait, does it say I'm busy? I'm not busy. But, oh well. I guess. But yeah, let's go ahead and... Alright, I need to sit up for this though. Okay. I have sat up. One last drink of G Fuel. Alright, let's go. Readjusting the mic. There we go. I'm gonna sit here for a second so that it shows up as a thumbnail option on my... No, I'm joking. The top I have is so cute. I saw it in the patch, the patch note, or not notes, but you know, the live letter, and I was just like, eh. It's so cute, I need it. I should have checked to see if there was a party finder out for it. Oh. Alright. First time in the new dungeon. We're not even, I don't even think we're that far in the... Oh, the music! No polar bears! Ooh. Oh, I love this a little too much. Alright, let's go. It's good we have someone who knows this dungeon. Alright. Ray, I might depend on you, as a lifeline. Oh shit! Well, that was to be expected. Ah! Oh, I totally got hit by that. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, I can make it! I can make it! Oh no! Well done. Alright, Ray. I do want the gear from this dungeon looks good. I don't know, do I need this? I don't think I need this bracelet though. So I'll let whoever wants this bracelet have it. I ended up gearing up before I did anything, so. Y'all sprinting forward. Ooh, pretty. I mean, they're gonna kill us, but pretty. Oh, I didn't mean to heal me. This is fun. The heck is this thing? Ah! Oh. Spinning claw. Okay, and that gives a vuln when you get hit by it. Alright. Thank you, Werewolf Game. Oh. Yeah, I'm trying my hardest not to suck. I'm not the greatest gamer. Oh! How am I surviving these? Ray, you've got a pretty big shield on ya. Aw. Then he had to go and ruin it for me. Hey. Oh gosh, the music in this sounds so good. Look how pretty this is! Oh, I didn't mean to pop that when I was so far away from everybody. Oh, it still got everyone though. So my partner has not done the Endwalker expansion yet. He's just been like way too busy the last year and hasn't had the time or money to be able to play Final Fantasy XIV. And it was really funny because he and I were having a discussion and he was looking at my character and he's like, "Why do you have 4 swords on your back?" I'm like, "What do you mean?" And he's like, "Your character has 4 swords on her back." I'm like, No, those aren't swords. I'm playing a healer. That's the new healer class. And he's like, "Wait, they use swords?" I'm like, "No." And I equipped I ended up unsheathing my weapon and showing him, but he's just like, I don't know. I just thought the whole interaction was funny. They do look like swords, and a lot of people thought they were swords, like sword-esque, whenever the class was first revealed. Yeah, no, I told him, I'm like, oh, this is a class based off of Gundam. Like, a Gundam. I don't remember which specific Gundam it is, though. This looks like an interesting arena. Tentacles! Ugh. I'm trying to remember which dungeon it was where you had to deal with the tentacle monster. Alright, well... I don't trust it. Where are we supposed to go? What's happening? How do you tell? What? Oh. What is this? What is this? Oh! Tidal breath. Oh, I don't feel safe! And I have a Volden stack. Great. I don't feel safe. I just kicked my desk. Ow. I'm scared of the tentacle monster. I'm sorry, I had takoyaki the other day. Ah! I didn't... I'm sorry I ate your cousin. Oh no! Ah! I'm in the worst place to res! I'm sorry! Oh no! haven't been keeping up with my rotation. Please tell me I'm safe over here. Probably not. Oh no! No, we're safe! How did I survive that? I got you guys. Here, have a Druid Troll. You have one too. Hey, we got it. Sorry, I didn't read your message. I was too busy trying not to die. But yes, it was Final Fantasy IV music. He would make really tasty takoyaki. Hey, Ray, with your little ear wiggles in the back. Okay, I stretch. Oof, alright. Oh, the boss was from Final Fantasy IV, okay. So it wasn't just a tentacle monster. No, I wasn't talking to the NPCs. I was reading my chat. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and continue. I'm gonna try to I'm gonna see what I can do to try to fix the delay for my stream, because I don't know if it's on OBS's end or if it's on YouTube's end. Oh, yeah, no, you should sleep. If you're tired, you should sleep. My VOD will be up, so. Thank you, Ray, for accompanying me in the dungeon. I'll probably run it with, the NPCs later. We shall see. It's gonna be voiced. Please be voiced. Or no, it's already on. Airship. Oh. It's the ether barrels. Oh gosh, I need to get this orchestrion roll.
Much obliged for clearing the way.
Oh, we did get to hear his voice again. Yay! That makes me happy. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed him in the Endwalker MSQ.
Filling these
My
up
chair is
will
too
take
loud.
a good while. I appreciate it if you stood watch till we finished. I ain't getting chewed to chum by some ether-bloated bugger.
If I'm still around later today, then maybe. I have a graduation ceremony to attend.
Oh, by the by,
In like 12 hours.
where were you planning
Little
on
less than
putting
12
these to
hours.
use? We could deliver them by airship, see? Provided it ain't too far.
So I kind of wanted to get the entirety of the MSQ
We
done
would
with
need
this
them
stream.
transported to Gallimur, to the Tower of Babel.
Ah, that's a long old journey. Too long for a direct flight. Tell you what, we'll send them over with the scheduled shipment of provisions headed that way.
Schedule.
I'll make the arrangements as soon as we get back. Save some poor chocobos having to drag this lot through the snow.
You have our thanks. We shall not forget your generosity.
See, not all Lalafels are evil, guys. I joke. Only most Lalafels are evil.
Everything seems to be proceeding apace. I dare say you would have been fine without me.
Yeah, but we still appreciate you, Thancred. We still needed our dad Crid with us.
Why would you say such a thing? You were not bound by contract or the threat of force, and you gain no advantage by devaluing your own contribution. Yet you must be bound by something to speak thus. What is it?
Because he's a dad.
What binds me?
He's
A
married
belief,
to
I
Odianje, that's
suppose.
what.
Born of our shared struggles. No matter where my comrades go, I have faith they will be fine.
Aww,
For
dad
I know that
Crid.
they will walk their chosen path as surely as I walk mine.
Aww, dad Crid.
I trust them, in short. Trite though it may sound.
Trust.
Aw, 0.
I remember the word. How long has it been since last I used it? It had no place in my dealings. Not with other Voidsent, and certainly not with Xenos. Not even in the time before darkness engulfed the world. Full often did Memoriates betray their own, corrupted by the very power they wielded. You could trust no one but yourself. Alone we fought, and alone we fell. I wouldn't know how to trust. Is there some trick to it?
Just stay close to this one. You'll learn in no time.
Dad Crid.
Aye, absolutely fine.
I confess I thought thou mightst have more words of counsel to offer.
Oh, she'll soon get the hang of it, even without my help. After our work here is done, I'll see myself back to the shadows. But before that, I take it you've heard as well.
Heard of what?
Indeed. The client seeketh Archons, and 'twould seem our extensive travels and neutrality make us prime candidates.
Well, assuming we take on the request, I suspect I'll be stuck with you again. Don't let me down,
So, someone seeking the help of Archons? That's interesting. But who, I wonder? Like, they'll tell us. Bye, Ray! Look at him go! To not only allow us to use of the tanks, but to arrange their transportation to Garlemald besides. Blessed are we to count Coco among our allies. Unto thee we must also give Night, Ray! Unto thee we must also give thanks, Thancred, for coming to our aid on such short notice. Please, you know I'm always happy to help. Don't hesitate to call on me again. He's happy just to be part of the fam. I hope you get a good rest, Ray. Till next time. You may now enter the Ether font with a party of NPC avatars. To make use of this feature, you open the Trust interface, blah, blah, blah. Okay. So, we shall continue with the MSQ. We are heading to the 2-hour mark, so we might actually take a short break so that I can, you know, like, maybe take a quick, bathroom break and grab something to snack on real quick. So yeah, I think we're gonna go ahead and take a quick break. We'll be back in a few minutes. So let me go ahead and switch over. Excuse me. Yeah, no, we'll take a quick break. But yeah, okay. I'm gonna go ahead and switch and be right back. Alright. We have returned. So give me a second. I am currently pulling my hair back into a scrunchie. And we shall continue with the MSQ. I went to the little girl's room, and then I also got a drink and helped myself to a little bit of rice from my leftover katsudon. But yeah, let's go ahead and continue with the MSQ, because I'm not sure how long we still have. But let's continue. Excuse me. Excuse me, sir. Okay. Alright. The next one. Like fear to flame. It is time to proceed to the next stage of your plan. Let me take one last drink before I start reading for Arianje, and he starts melting my brain with his Old English. Okay. There's another one! What the frick? Look, there's another! What are you doing? What are you doing here? They're distracting me, that's what they're doing. Okay. With the tank's transportation thus arranged, our first task is complete. We may now turn our attention to the second. To wit, obtaining the blessing of the Ilsebar contingent to use the Tower of Babel to channel energy onto the moon. Our destination is Camp Broken Glass, where we may present our petition to Commander Lucia. Lucia. Do I have a winter glam? I think I do. I do have a winter glam. Although, I like the top that I'm wearing right now, so what we're gonna do... Hey, there we go. Winter. And then we'll change back whenever... Hey, it's important to me, okay? We're gonna see my twins? We're gonna see my twins. They were in the trailer, so we're definitely gonna see them. Just, you know what? We're gonna put our jacket on too. Here we go. We have our jacket on now. It's cold here. Brr. Alright, so... I hope I'm not getting allergies again. Hey, Arianji's in his, winter attire. Hi, Maxima. Hi, Lucia. Is it voiced? Please be voiced. It's not gonna be voiced. Kaoru. Allow me to personally thank you for your assistance during the recent Void Set incursion. Your actions saved money. What brings you here today? Pray, forgive us for not sending word in advance, Commander, but we seek your cooperation in a matter of great import. Indeed. We appreciate you consulting with us instead of taking unilateral action. It is no simple matter to activate the Tower of Babel, and I speak not only the technological challenges. Personally, I think we must consider the emotional impact of such an action above all else. Pending a more official name, we refer to those who remain here as the Garlean community. As you would expect, they are predominantly native Garleans, most of whom are uncomfortable with ethereal manipulation. To compound matters, the trauma inflicted by Anima is still fresh. If the tower were to suddenly light up again, it is like to cause distress and reopen old wounds. You got a point. Better that than facing a mass invasion by Golbez and his void-sent hordes, surely. Of course, we acknowledge the gravity of the situation, as well as the promised bloodshed should... We acknowledge the gravity of the situation, as well as the promised bloodshed should we fail to act. Yet, even were we to convey your warning to the public, many simply do not understand the workings of magic or the rift. Probably shouldn't have eaten before I started reading all this stuff. They will struggle to comprehend why they must be forced to relive personal horrors for the sake of something they cannot imagine. What's there to imagine? Haven't these people seen Voidsent with their own eyes? Let us suppose you encounter someone who is freezing in this cold. A natural thing to do might be to make them a fire, yes? But what if the person's sole experience with fire was being badly burned by it, and they labored in acute fear? Despite the benefits, nay, the necessity, of the warmth you offer, they may flee on instinct. Or worse, misinterpret your actions for aggression and lash out. So like the fire that torments this individual, the Tower of Babel torments the people of Garlemald. Sorry, 1 second, gotta mute. I had to clear my throat, sorry. Yet, we cannot afford to falter here. We must find a way to help them overcome their fear. I agree. To that end, the contingent will assist however we can. We should speak with Alphino and Alize. With the rapport they have established with the Garlean people, I dare say they can provide us with valuable insights. In the meantime, Urianger, might I ask that you remain here to oversee the technical aspects of the tower's activation? Yeah, let's go see my tweens. Oh, what am I doing? There's a teleport there. Hello, my children. Hello, my children. Please be voiced. I want to hear your beautiful voice. It's not. Damn it. I'm glad to see you, Karu. Ritra has explained our present dilemma. It is no unfounded concern that the Garleans might take poorly to the reactivation of the Tower of Babel. That's putting it mildly. Many would be up in arms over it. Trust in the Ilsebar contingent is fragile enough. We need to tread lightly, or we risk jeopardizing everything we've achieved. Trust again. Well, it seems to me there's not for it but to speak with the people. Rather than harping on about the necessity of the plan, we need to lend an ear to their concerns. Then perhaps we can begin working towards a compromise. In that case, I'll take you to meet the community leaders. They're at a station called Senatus? Senatus, okay. Near the Senacrum Imperialis. I would be honored to speak with them, though it would be prudent to learn where people elsewhere stand as well. But that I will leave to the others, save Zero. Might you accompany me? I'm sure those in Tapper's Den will have their own opinions. Alphino, if I may drag you along? Tertium, we leave to you. You are no stranger to the people here, so it should take little prodding to convince them to speak freely. And then it is settled. Once you've learned what you can, let's all meet in Forum Solius, where we'll have what I hope is a productive discussion. Wow, I cannot read now. What the hell? Serious lad. Let's go talk to the serious lad first. No, stop it. The tower is evil. It'll turn us all evil. I don't want to hear it. Leave me alone. Sorry. Fretting lady. Fi. The tower isn't right, I tell you. All those magics. Years ago, when I lived in the provinces, the locals razed our village to the ground with this stuff. It made things appear and disappear, and fly, and burn. Can still see it when I close my eyes. You've done us a good turn, dear, but let's not talk about the tower any longer. It's unnatural. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm sorry I'm dredging up traumatic experiences to you guys. Activate the Tower of Babel? Are you out of your minds? That abomination transformed my friends and family into monsters. I can't even bear to look at it whenever I step outside. If you want to do something for us, tear the bloody thing down. Contemplative citizen. Tower of Babel? But what's it got to do with void sense? I can't say I understand. Still, your people have done much in war for us Scarlians. If you say it's necessary, then that's good enough for me. Oh, well, we've got one sympathetic dude. Or one dude that sort of, kind of, is on board. Oh, this poor girl, who has the same shoes as me. Whatever its present state, the Imperial Palace was once the pride of Garlemald. I mean no disrespect to you and yours, but shouldn't the Garlean people be its caretakers instead of foreigners? Though, if we dared to speak thus to some of the contingent, they might make assumptions, cut our rations, or worse. No. Forget I said anything, please. She was the girl that was like shouting propaganda whenever we first got here. Look at this person just chilling. Hey, isn't it cold? You got them toes out. Ulysses is on his way with the others. I hope you found the people more receptive than we did. Well, sort of. The music is a little too foreboding for my liking. Kadu, may I present to you Lord Nues? Is that how you say it? Neus? Lord Neus and Metius? Magistrates of our political council. They have been spearheading the efforts to establish a new system of government here. When we raised the subject of the Tower of Babel, they insisted we speak no further until joined by representatives of the Ilsbard contingent. I see Alphino and Alize have yet to arrive though, so perhaps we should wait. It doesn't matter if only some of you are present. We simply wish to make one thing perfectly clear. The tower is the manifestation of Garlean ingenuity and authority. It was once the abode of the imperial family, and it will forever bear tremendous cultural significance. It is insulting enough that we have had to suffer foreigners occupying it under the guise of rendering aid, and now you propose reactivating it. Nay, we have had enough. Oh god, this guy. The Garlemald of old may have fallen, but she fell in civil war. To her own people, not to Eorzea, nor any other land. Okay. We came here to assert our unequivocal claim to our territory. Okay. Garlemald, and all that lies within her bounds, is beholden to no one. Euless looks a little bit distressed. So we're dealing with We're dealing with, hardcore bureaucrats here. Great. Alpha now, we need you! Okay. Well, alright. The Fallen Empire. Euless is eager to get out of the cold. Since their excellencies are resolved to negotiate with the contingent, I'll escort them to Tertium. I'll also instruct Alphino and Alize to meet us there. It's Metius, right? Metius? Lord Metius, I said it before, and now I don't remember how to say it. Naeus? Lord Naeus, by your leave, my comrades and I would speak with the residents of Senatus. The Ilsabard contingent holds the Tower of Babel. It is I who wishes for it to be reactivated, and thus I think it meet that I will be present for this discussion. Yet my understanding of your people's hardships, of their hopes and desires, of their dreams for the future is sorely lacking. In my ignorance, I would struggle to contribute. Lest you worry, I will not plead our case to the community in your absence. I wish only to identify common ground, upon which we might build a relationship that sees us overcome our differences. Very well. You know that the guards will not hesitate to escort you from the premises, should they judge your actions to be inappropriate. Jeez, dude. He literally just said that he wasn't gonna do anything. If it's settled, then you should all head to Senatus. Senatus? Am I saying that right? Senatus? I think it's Senatus, actually. I'll join you thereafter. I see their excellencies safely to Tertium. This is about to get political.
What if I told you I don't like politics? Because I don't.
I can sit there and debate and talk to you about politics all day, but I still very much hate politics. Here it is. Senatus. Is it Senatus? I can't even... English is hard. Senatus. We're gonna say Senatus. 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 Okay. Here it is. Senatus. A temporary refuge for political dignitaries. Hence the tight security. I'm given to understand that outsiders are not normally permitted so much as a glimpse inside. We should consider ourselves fortunate to be given this opportunity. Excuse me. This is a very professional stream. I'm so sorry. I hope it will be worth the trouble. As do I, Zero. As do I. To begin, I propose we split up and ask the residents for their views on the Ilsabar contingent and the current state of affairs. We would also do well to learn more about this enclave itself. Should you observe anything of note, pray, keep it in mind. It is through open hearts and open minds that I believe we may yet convince their leaders to work with us for the greater good. Alright. Well, time to go ask some people some questions. You want to know what I think? I'm a soldier. I try not to think about politics at all. I'll say this much. Our leaders labor to preserve our culture, our way of life. What remains of it, at any rate. I trust them to do what's best for Garlemald. It's a pretty decent response. Wait. Did I not need to talk to her? I needed to talk to her. You recognize the large casks at the very same, as the very same you and your comrades used to transport ceruleum from Lapis Manalis. Sorry. Why they are in Senatus is unclear. Oh my gosh, sorry. My throat is suddenly, like, all stuffy. I'm pretty sure I'm probably gonna be getting sick again, and it's not great. How do I feel about the contingent? Conflicted, to say the least. I've been tasked with the distribution of supplies, and I know as well as any that we couldn't survive without outside aid. Be that as it may, even though the Empire has collapsed, we have our pride. People don't want to be beholden to others forever. And there's no denying that it chafes to see our benefactors occupying the Imperial Palace. So, it looks like people are kind of, it's kind of a mixed bag. The stockpile of assorted supplies bears markings indicating they were provided by the Ilsabar contingent. The Enclave is clearly reliant upon the Alliance for aid. Varshan looks a little bit concerned. Is it voiced? No, it's not. Finished touring the Enclave, have you? What were you able to learn? Excuse me, sorry. Much the same as me, then. They accept the contingent's help out of necessity, and harbor a measure of resentment. They have only themselves to blame. If they don't like the bargain, they should reject it. How many times must I tell you? It's absolutely out of the question. Whomst? Nani kore? Eh? Is that an Ishgard knight? Euless, hello. What's going on? We were wondering the same. We were wondering the very same. We came running when we heard shouting. Is aught the matter? Oh, no. I was just trying to explain. Mayhap you can clear this up. The contingent has made a reasonable request, but this man insists that it's impossible. It concerns the Magitech weapons, which run rampant throughout Regio. Regio Urbanissima. Every time we deliver supplies here, we have to dispatch extra men to defend against potential attacks. To address the issue once and for all, we propose the elimination of all machina that loiter near the supply route. But you heard him, and they refused to even consider it. The magistrate has already spoken on this matter. Rampant or no, those war machina are Garlean assets. Furthermore, who is to say they are as dangerous as you attest? It has been suggested that this could be a pretense to scavenge magitech material for your own ends. I know not if that is the case, but the fact remains, we cannot allow you to destroy them. More speculation by the magistrates, I presume. Ridiculous, but they have spoken, and unless we want to inflame tensions further, there's naught we can do. How complicated relations become when not grounded in a clear and equitable arrangement. An equitable arrangement? Of course! Do I understand the difficulty of your position? As a soldier, you must do your duty and obey your superiors. I have an idea, but I must first speak with Captain Lucia. May I take charge of this matter? But by all means. What does that look? Let us return to Camp Broken Glass, where we might discuss a solution. I believe will satisfy all parties. I can't talk today. Keep cutting off sentences too short. Rah. To Camp Broken Glass. Oh, I stretch. Okay. It's already been 2.5 hours. Wow. I haven't dropped a single frame during this stream. You know how crazy that is? Like, that's crazy. Dang. Okay. It's crazy just because, like, I'm so used to having a system where I'm constantly dropping frames. Did you guys leave room for me? Thank you. Please be poised. It sounds like it will be. Never mind. Welcome back, all of you. I pray there have been positive developments in your efforts to appeal to the Garlean community. Mayhap not yet, but there is a method by which I believe all stand to gain. Sorry. As satrap? Sorry. As satrap, I intend to propose a trade agreement between Ratzahan and the people of Garlemald. Wow. That's actually a pretty good idea. Please continue. The people of this nation have lived through its collapse and more. Yet they have chosen to remain, for it is their home. That they have been able to survive thus far is thanks to the Ilsabar contingent. Or rather, in less flattering terms, they are entirely at your mercy. Despite your noble intentions, this one-sided relationship has fueled feelings of frustration and resentment. 'Tis no surprise that some Garleans... 'tis no surprise, then, that some Garleans are loath to engage with foreigners, for fear of indebting themselves further, or surrendering more of their already limited autonomy. That is why I wish to present them with an equitable agreement. One that would restore to them a sense of agency after having been forced to rely upon charity. It's a pretty good idea. Easier said than done. What exactly did you have in mind? Long have Garlemald and Radzahan abided by a treaty of non-interference. Freely have we traded with one another, and I wish but to continue in this tradition. We would provide your people with such supplies as you require, in return for which you would grant us leave to use the Tower of Babel, as well as share your Magitech resources and expertise. As we become more reliant upon your technologies, we will, of course, require more ceruleum to fuel them. This you possess in abundance, and for it you will be duly compensated. Radzahan's culture will be enriched by your Magitech wonders, and our ever-increasing demand for your wares will see Garlemald grow wealthy and prosperous. Only when both sides keep the interest of the other in mind can an equitable relationship be forged. 'Tis a principle I once thought I understood, but have come to appreciate all the more in recent days, thanks to the sage counsel of a friend from beyond the rift. Your Excellence, thank you for your careful consideration of Garlemald's future. Though I cannot speak for every Garlemald. Though I cannot speak for every Garlean, I myself see no reason to object to your proposal. Indeed, if Radzahan were to take the initiative, our nations may follow suit and seek to normalize trade relations with us. If you see the sense in my proposal, then I ask you to join in my negotiations at Tertium. Your support may be instrumental in winning over Lord Neas and Matthias. By all means, go with them. I have matters here well in hand. I have learned all that I may regarding the tower's operation, so I too shall hie me to Tertium.
Yawn and stretch.
Okay. So, to Tertium. I'm not really sure what I think about these guys, to be honest. I'm not a big fan of politics, so it's like... I don't know. But we'll see. Let's go ahead and... This one surely has to be voiced. It won't be. Nope. Okay. A crowd you may have brought, but numbers will not intimidate us. The Tower of Babel is ours by rights, and nothing you do will convince us otherwise. Rest assured, it is not our intent to infringe upon the rights of the people of Garlemald. Let us instead discuss the future. As the satrap of Ratzahan, I wish to establish a new trade agreement upon our nation, between our nations. The aid we presently receive will not last forever, my lords. Sooner or later, we must stand on our own 2 feet. But to do so, we must secure a means to replenish our coffers. And the proposed agreement presents a rare opportunity. It's true we do not want... Sorry. It's true we do not want for Magitech and ceruleum, and foreign currency will be needed to procure such things as we lack. It would depend on the precise terms, but I can see the merits. What? I cannot believe what I'm hearing. You served the Emperor. Were a proud patriot. Yet now you'll entertain selling national resources like a common merchant. Like you, I weep for what we have lost. But if we are to rebuild Garlemald, we must make use of what precious few assets remain to us. Nonsense. Utter nonsense. You are a traitor, Naeus. And there will be a reckoning. Oh yes. When the people of Senatus... Did I say that right? Senatus? Yes. When the people of Senatus learn of this, they will cry out for your blood. Lord Matthias, wait! It isn't safe out there! Of course. Ulysses is probably gonna have us go after. Bonds of trust. Concern is writ plain on Ulysses' face. It's far too dangerous for a civilian to be outside alone. We must go after Lord Matthias. Let us leave matters here in Maxima's care while the rest of us join in the search. If Lord Matthias is bound for a Senatus, we may be able to catch him in Regio Urbanissima. I pray he has not come to any harm. Alright, let's go find this stubborn freaking political blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I kind of wish we would have been able to see Garlemald when it wasn't, No. When it wasn't destroyed. Are you alright, good sir? I'm alive? I don't think this will be voiced. I don't know, I might.
Praise the sisters, you are safe.
It's voiced. Okay.
Don't think I'm indebted to you. I never asked for your help.
Bruh! I could have just left you for dead.
You love Garlemald dearly, Lord Metius. That much is plain. But you're not alone in that.
Sorry, I'm readjusting myself in the chair.
We all mourn what has become of our homeland. Bristle at having to rely upon outsiders simply to survive the cold. Even now, I struggle with fear and uncertainty. Day after day, I ask myself, what is right? Where do we go from here? I've yet to find the answers. But I won't stop looking nonetheless, and I won't avert my gaze from our grim reality.
Is there hope for us?
Aye, so long as we live. Garlemald lies in ruins, but the bonds between us will never be broken. We are the chain that connects generations past and future. You and I, it's links. Help us, Lord Metius, for all we have been and for what we may yet become. Please.
Just say yes, my dude.
To be lectured by the younger, it ill becomes a man of my station. I will rejoin the talks at Tertium. Might I trouble you to escort me? Ere we part, I apologize for my discourtesy. I owe you my life, and I thank you.
Euless, wait. I'd like a word. With you as well. I'm to stay close, after all.
Worry not, we shall see the magistrate safely back to Tertium.
What is it?
You bound that man with trust, didn't you? That's why he did not require coercion to return.
Yeah, go ahead and explain it to her.
Shall we walk, perhaps? Chilly, standing around here. So that's how Zero came to join you. Still, I'm not sure I'm qualified to explain something like trust. I wouldn't describe myself as a sociable person. Before all this, any free time I had, I spent looking after my brother and sister. As for the magistrate, I only told him what's been on my mind of late. But I wouldn't have done so, I think, if it weren't for the twins' influence.
My babies!
Trust is
My
infectious, in a manner of speaking. When someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them, in others,
babies had an impact.
in yourself.
Of course they did. My babies are
Perhaps
amazing.
it's because the magistrate felt that earnestness that he gave us a chance. As I did, after I was caught trying to steal provisions from the enemy. Trust comes easy in such company.
Little wonder my world is devoid of it. No one trusts in you, and so you trust in no one. And round the wheel turns. During the Contra Memoria, we had already come to judge one another based on strength and usefulness. You either used or were used. Those who rejected this rule didn't survive. My mother wanted to save the world, to fulfill the hopes of Memoria's good and true. After she died, I carried on her mission alone.
Alone? Didn't you have anyone to help you?
Almost. 2 men tried just the once. A swordsman and a mage, whom I met when passing through a village. They had saved the people there from corrupted Memoriates.
Can we get that hairstyle?
When they learned our enemies were the same, they seemed heartened.
I like that hairstyle. With the braids on the side?
They claimed to be soldiers of a kingdom called Baron, and were traveling the realm in search of a means to end the Contra Memoria.
Baron?
They invited me to join them. I refused. How could I not, having learned the lessons of my world? Those who would work with others always have their own motives.
Like Baron from Final Fantasy IV?
I would not place myself at their mercy. I would not be forced to submit. I expected some manner of outburst. Some show of frustration at having failed to deceive me. But they simply watched me walk away. I didn't know what to make of it then, but now... Perhaps they shared a bond of trust. Perhaps they were the last ones left who dared. Perhaps they hoped I was like them, too. Perhaps it was just an offer, and nothing more. I continued fighting alone. But ultimately, I was undone. Overwhelmed by enemies that had banded together. I was cold, in pain, wishing desperately that someone would save me. And as I lay there in solitude, I felt it happen. The breaking of our world. Darkness washed over me, and I was swept into the rift. When I finally managed to return, it was to a world forever transformed. My home, now filled with abominations. I had a chance to learn about trust, and forsook it. I never had the power to save my home single-handed. I should have accepted their invitation. Had I joined them as I've joined you, I might not have had to face the end of the world alone. But it's all history now. No amount of reflection or regret will change our present reality.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive. So long as you're alive, there will always be hope, no matter how bad things get. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today. Think about it.
I'm liking
it's plain
these two
that you've forged
together.
bonds with those around you. If you didn't feel that in some sense, would you have risked your life as you did for a meager ration of boots? I trust you too, for what it's worth.
Starting to ship these two. I mean, there's no starting. I've been shipping them since they first met.
The fire that burned in my breast when you came to my rescue. The urge to weep, though there is no sorrow. If this is trust, then what must I do? How do I answer it?
I think she's feeling love. However you like. With a handshake, perhaps. Yeah, however you like. A handshake is okay, but it's ultimately however you decide.
Give me your hand.
Well, they're gonna do a handshake anyways. At
It's
least
not
mine was
something
like...
you do constantly, mind. A friend is a friend regardless.
Mine was still the same. Oh,
A friend.
Giving you all the freedom to
So
choose.
that's what it means.
And they choose the handshake.
Someone you trust.
Now kiss. I'm joking. I gotta stop. I mean, I won't stop, but still. Ah, why am I having flashbacks with Xenos? Bruh. Xenos is done. He's gone. He's over with. I don't hate him, but I think he overstayed his welcome. That's just me. I know some people stan him or simp for him, but like, I liked him a little bit. But I did find him a little bit too... How do you say it? His presence took too much space. Thank you. I feel at last as though I've answered the question. I found the answers I sought. And I owe it all to you and Euless. Right then. I expect the others have already arrived back at Tertium. We should join them. Urchin loaf, melon juice, Garlian pizza. We've got to go with the pizza. Oh, cutscene. Looks like it. Cutscene. I think it's gonna be voiced. But we're disabling it just in case. And I'm gonna readjust in my seats real quick. It's not voice. What the freak? Okay. Full glad am I to see... Sorry. Okay. Sorry, my throat. Full glad am I to see everyone returned, and none the worse for wear. Various representatives of the Garlean community have gathered here this very moment. I dare say this is a fine opportunity to announce the trade agreement. You've read the memorandum. I trust you find the terms acceptable? I do. And, Neas, I pray you forgive my disgraceful conduct earlier. I am ashamed not only of my behavior, but of placing the burden of negotiations solely on your shoulders in my absence.
Yeah, my babies.
You should know that when we brought up the subject of the tower's reactivation to the people of Tapper's Den, some reacted quite strongly. Once we explained that it would be to prevent another Voidset invasion, however, they were more receptive. It's fair to say the recent episode is still fresh in their minds. I tagged along to deliver a supply of ceruleum. Have to say, I didn't expect to see such a large crowd. Even the stuffy Imperials, who normally keep to themselves and Senatus, god damn it, are here. Senatus. My friends and countrymen, lend me your ears. I am pleased to inform you all on this joyous occasion that we, the people of Garlemald, have entered into a trade agreement with Radzahan. To inaugurate our accord, we intend to grant the individuals before you access to the Tower of Babel. In return, Radzahan will provide us with supplies, which shall be equally distributed amongst the settlements of our nation. Let me be clear on one point. This is not an act of charity, but trade. A bargain struck between equals, rooted in trust and respect, and it marks a significant step towards rebuilding our nation and regaining true independence. Radzahan holds Garlean technology and ingenuity in the highest esteem. It is my hope that, through this agreement, our peoples will enjoy a mutually beneficial relationship for years to come. Now then, we bid you gather round to hear the particulars, that you might convey them to those elsewhere. So burdened by hardship and trauma were the people of Garlemald that they were unable to imagine a brighter future. To be recognized as equals, as a nation with something of value to offer to others, that validation alone is enough to rekindle their hope. Tis by virtue of this partnership that we may access the Tower of Babel. A rather timely development given the ether tank's impending arrival. Once the tower's stores have been replenished, we need but wait Ishtola's signal to channel the energy to the moon, yes? Then you can leave that and anything else on this end to me and Alphino. No need to worry. Devote all your energies to the mission in the void. As ever, I am in your debt. You are good friends.
Look at their smiles.
Their smiles are just they make me feel all warm and fuzzy inside because I love them so much. Okay.
My babies. My babies.
Can I head pet them? I'm gonna head pet them. They deserve head pets. Where? Oh, I can just do this.
My babies.
Alright. Okay, we have to continue. Alright, we're gonna stand right here, next to all these buns. Lunar Rendezvous. Urianger wishes to take stock of the situation. Please be voiced. I'm tired of reading.
Let us take a moment to review
Thank
matters
you.
as they stand. Having procured sufficient stores of ether, we may now channel the requisite energy unto the moon via the Tower of Babel. Our work on the star is complete. However, we have yet to receive word from Ishtola as to the state of the lunar preparations.
A ritual to open the gate, and measures to forestall a void-sent invasion. Neither task is simple nor quickly completed. She would doubtless benefit from our assistance.
The very thing I was about to propose. Let us join her above and lend what aid we may.
Hey, let's go.
Let's go.
Ere we set forth, however, Ishtola did bid me relay a message to thee. As thou art well aware, a key objective of our mission is the extraction of thy sister Ajdaya from the void.
Stretch.
Held captive for millennia and divested of an eye, she is like to be severely weakened. To make good her escape, she shall require aid. Aid that is best provided by a fellow great worm.
Oh, Beatrice gonna have to be a dragon.
You would have me go in my true form. Very well. Like our sire, we great worms are capable of traversing the great expanse. The journey will take some time, but I shall take myself to the moon. To begin with, I shall return this vessel to Radzadhan, that I may have both my eyes.
A.
And until such time as we find Ajdaya, I would entrust her eye to your keeping.
Aw, okay, thank you. I'm happy you trust us with it.
Will you do this for me?
Aw, of course I will.
We shall contact you via link pearl once all is in place on the moon. You need but follow Ishtola's instructions.
Understood. We'll be ready.
Take care, Zero.
Ah, that smile!
It will be the briefest of homecomings. I'll be back before you know it.
I ship them so hard. Guys, I ship them so hard. Alphino and Alizares. They're picking up what I'm dropping. What I'm putting down. Alright, I'm gonna have to change my clothes back. Probably can't hear, can I? Oh, I can? That's a surprise. Ooh. Oh yeah, okay, never mind. I remember what I had to do. This looks weird, I know. Just let me be. I forgot. No. I swear I know what I'm doing. There we go. My babies. Okay. Well. Bye, my babies. I keep saying it like that, but considering everything that they've gone through, they're probably they're not children anymore. I have to do all of this again. There we go. Don't think it's gonna be voiced.
I took the liberty of informing Ishtola of our arrival. She and her entourage should be here momentarily.
Nedhana, Estinian, Ishtola.
Forgive me. I'd hoped to have everything in order sooner. My thanks for the extra hands.
I mean, it's no small, like, endeavor, though, so...
Alphino and Alice stand ready at the Tower of Babel. Vritra is also en route.
Excellent. You've done well, all of you. For my part, I've managed to prepare the ritual with help from the Watcher. All that remains is to channel the ether from below. This should, I pray, open a gate leading to the moon of the 13th.
May I just say how excited we are to be a part of this grand undertaking. The development of the artificial Atomos was one thing, but this is an opportunity like no other. Ishtola even managed to get a loan of elegant treatises on void sense summoning from the prized collection of the Sons of Saint Koinak. The Empire's application of etherochemistry in regulating void gates provided us with many a useful insight for our work, let me tell you.
I asked a favor of Gralhatir when we were comparing notes on cross-rift travel.
Oh?
Given his credentials, I was confident he wouldn't be denied.
There we go. Took my jacket back off because we're in warmer weather now.
The knowledge of our forebears has brought us far, as has our own. And with our knowledge and resources, we shall construct a void-sent containment seal on a heretofore unseen scale.
Containment seal? Then thou wouldst make use of...
Aye, a tried and tested means of holding dark entities at bay is readily available here. 'Twould be remiss of us not to employ it.
We're gonna trap Golbez on the moon.
Reforge the brands that Xenos and Fandaniel destroyed. That which held even Zodiac shall more than suffice for void scent of any persuasion.
The Watcher is already hard at work, tending to the most critical parts of the brand's restoration. There are, however, a number of concerning factors that remain. With your help, I'm sure we can resolve them.
Time is of the essence, so I suggest we continue this discussion as we make our way to the brands.
All right. Forget how pretty it is here. Now then, to the matter at hand. With the Watcher's assistance, we shall reforge each of Zodiarc's brands and use them to erect a barrier capable of repelling void scent. Yet, though we expect it to be effective against large beings on account of its original purpose, there's a chance it will allow lesser void scent to slip through. Therefore, we shall require a second line of defense, and I believe the Loperit's supporters would be suitable for this purpose. Ryanje, Karu, the two of you have a strong rapport with our lunar allies. I would have you meet with Livingway in Bestaway's burrow, and provide any assistance they require. I will join you. As a void scent, my knowledge may be of use. An excellent idea. In the meantime, the rest of us will see to reforging the brands. I will send word when we have finished. Pray do the same. Off to the Loperits. Whee! I know that I could probably just teleport there, but I really like this mount, so it's gonna be more fun just to fly there. I haven't done any of the Loperit's quests, unfortunately. Whoops, that's not the one I wanted. Unfortunately, because I don't really have a crafter that's max leveled. Wait. Ah, I'm dumb. Whee! Oh, I just made myself motion sick. you are. Ishula has apprised me of your present undertaking. I understand that she wishes to deploy our pride and joy, the veritable carrots of our eyes. I'm sorry, I'm trying my hardest to read for them. Hold on. The veritable carrots of our eye, our unrivaled combat supporters. As a precautionary measure, in case this void scent containment seal of hers proves lacking. As we speak, my fellows are rounding up what units they can, and will bring them to the northeast corner in short order. Please wait there.
Dreadfully sorry to have kept you all waiting.
Ah!
Hello there, friends. A new person. Heard there was a bit of a rush, so we gathered what combat-ready supporters we had available.
Sleeping Way, wake up!
A welcome contribution. Thine initiative never ceaseth to amaze.
Oh, stop! You're making me blush.
I'm working on leveling a crafter so I can do these quests.
The purpose given to us by Heidelin, aiding the people of Aetheris remains our greatest joy. So you can count on us, ever and always.
They're so cute.
Right, so we originally deployed these supporters to patrol the moon and keep it safe. They've never tussled with Void Scent before, but with sufficient data, they ought to hold their own against the ghastly fiends. Practical, tactical data acquired in the moment, and who better to give the supporters an educational thrashing than the champion of Aetheris?
I believe I would make a better instructor. Not only have I fought Void Scent,
I am one.
Whoa, don't just stand there. Engage! 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 Engage!
Have we ever heard Sleeping Way talk? No, don't destroy them! Zero, don't destroy them! No! No!
That'll do, that'll do!
She destroyed them.
A defeat bitterer than the bitterest carrot. Using this experience, we must enhance the supporters and turn them into Void Scent slaughterbots! Indeed. Right after we've managed to put the poor dears back together.
Pray forgive our comrade's enthusiasm. May I inquire as to how long the repairs will take?
On an ordinary day, I'd say no less than 5 carrots briskly consumed. But if you were to provide us with encouragement...
Oh.
We just might be able to do it in 2.
Pardon? Nani?
This I leave to you.
I just peeked my mic. Huh? What? What? What encouragement? Oh no. The leopard's eyes twinkle with anticipation as they await your buoyant extolation. The rhyming. The rhyming. The leopard's eyes twinkle with anticipation as they await your buoyant exultation. To wit, they yearn for you to rally their spirits. Okay. Let's go ahead and rally them. Growing Way, my favorite one! Growing Way, my favorite one! I shall rally you first. Oh, thank you very, very much. You don't know how uplifting it is to have you encouraging us. I mean, showing us the proper technique so we may keep our supporters operating at peak efficiency. Alright, Singing Way. Let me hear your beautiful voice as I rally you. There you go. With you cheering us on, I can do naught else than my very best. Oh god. Mapping Way. What a marvelous feeling. There's nothing like wild gesticulations of encouragement to fire you up. Alright, Sleeping Way. Wake your butt up. What? Engage, engage! Oh, sorry. I was in the midst of... Forgive me. The sight of precious parts is strangely soothing and sleep-inducing, but I will try to keep moving. Okay. Speak with Living Way. My, everyone is in high spirits indeed. Thanks to your encouragement, we'll have the supporters up and running again in no time at all. Pray, attend to your remaining busy work, and leave the deployment of our new and improved Void-Sense slaughter bots to us. These bunnies keep you on your toes. Oh, is it voiced? I don't think it is.
Can you hear me?
It is.
We've just finished restoring the brands.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry if you can hear my chair moving around.
Let us reconvene once you've finished tending to matters there. The culmination of our efforts is nigh.
The red side of the moon. Mysterious as the dark side of the moon. Okay, I'm done. Urianger is eager to rejoin Ishtola. The brands are ready, I presume. Excellent. With the Loporits having deployed their supporters, we are ready to proceed. Let us rejoin Ishtola post-haste, and prise open our gate into the void. Alright. How the hecky do I get out of here? I think it was through this door. Yeah. No, it's not. It's through this door? Over here? Alright. My thanks for seeing to the supporters. With this, all is in readiness for the ritual. First, I shall give the order to Elfina and Alize in the Tower of Babel to channel ether to the moon. Once we have amassed a sufficient amount of energy, Urianjay and I shall begin our incantations to open a void gate. If all goes well, a tear will form in the fabric of reality, at which point you must activate the brands and put in place the containment seal. Oh, they're fully repaired. That is all. If there are no questions, then let us begin. With a voiced cutscene, please. Is it on? Okay. Oh, let me readjust.
Apologies for the wait. The preparations here are finally complete.
Excellent. The Tower 2 is activated. But give the word and we will begin channeling the ether.
My baby.
Very well then. Make it so.
The moment of truth.
Bam!
By the sisters!
Urianjay, commence your invocations. 'Tis time to open our gate. A tear is beginning to form. Quickly, activate the brands.
Are you okay? Probably took a lot out of her.
Success. The gate is open, and the seal appears to be in place.
Let's see how well it holds.
Good job, everybody. I just peeked my mic again.
What an enormous gate! Lord Golbez will be eager to hear of this.
I mean, was this what we were planning? I don't think so.
So this is the promised land. The land of boundless ether.
Okay, it works. It's sealed. That's good.
I dare say the seal doth serve its purpose.
Yeah, it did. Hey, Vitra! In all of his majesty.
I see all proceedeth apace. Remarkable.
Indeed. Just this moment, a void scent emerged from the gate, by which we may safely assume it leads to the 13th.
I mean, you did mention Golbez, so it's like,
incredible, Ishtola. Truly incredible. Oh, what an honor it is to have been part of this historic achievement.
Nidhana.
A part is an understatement. None of this would have been possible without you and yours. Our success has also served to solidify our understanding of cross-rift travel. The Ascians rejoined reflections to the source by instigating elemental imbalances. These imbalances weakened the barrier between realities, causing the ether of a reflection to flood the source. But why is it that reflections are predisposed to rejoin the source?
I've been sitting in the same
position
position for
with
like
one another?
half an hour and it hurts.
Thou art suggesting there is a unique property inherent to the source, one responsible for such an outcome.
I am. 'Tis my conclusion that, as the point of origin for the reflections, the source has an innate pull over them.
I think that would make sense.
Hydaelyn, I believe, sought to suppress that pull, which is why she was created with the power of light, of stasis.
That would make sense, because if it was the source, wouldn't they have, like, wouldn't the reflections just be parts of the source?
Meanwhile, the power of darkness, of activity, reigns in the void. Hydaelyn's influence would naturally be weaker, and this manifested in the form of planar fissures.
Sorry, yawn.
Working with this hypothesis, I set my sights upon where the pull was assessed to be strongest, and through our combined efforts, we succeeded in opening a gate to the void. Now, I must stress, it was because we sought the void that we succeeded. Pleased though I am to have my theory proven, the secrets of travel to other reflections still elude us.
Yeah.
Even so, in the reality that lies beyond the 8th umbral calamity, there are those who found a way to reach the first. I will not rest until I do the same.
Aww.
One step closer to fulfilling your dream, eh?
Merely a curious
Just a
cat.
step. Many more remain to be taken. Which further motivates me to forestall a void-sent invasion. So come, let us set forth, to find Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's plot.
I highly doubt we're gonna wrap this up in this patch though.
Climb upon my back. I shall take us to the gate.
Considering we should be hearing about
As
a new
we did
expansion
discuss
soon.
prior, I shall see the alchemists safely home, then together with the Loporits maintain vigil over the gate.
May the sisters watch over and keep you safe.
Aw, thank you, Nidhana. Whee!
Unto the void once more.
I just hope we're not like walking into a trap. Cause if they have Ishdaya, they might want Vritra. And that's no bueno. Not good. What was the word for awful? Mazui? Mazui. I think it's, yeah, in Japanese. Awful. Mazui. Now we're free. Free falling. Okay, we're not free falling. I don't know why that song came to mind. I'm very impulsive. It's an entirely new area.
This is the moon of the 13th.
It is. Ever since the flood, it has been a sanguinary orb in the sky.
The music sounds
No
so
void set.
familiar.
A rather more subdued reception than I had anticipated.
Yeah, this has trap kind of written all over it, my dudes.
But unsurprising, given how jealously Golbez conceals the location of his domain.
I think this is a trap.
Still, we must remain on guard. One of his minions came through the gate, after all, and more may lie in wait.
I do not sense my sister. Where could she be? Where?
Steady, Vritra.
I was about to say, please be
Barely
patient.
arrived. Let us explore our surrounds before drawing conclusions.
Yeah, this is, this could be a trap.
Yes, thou art right. I shall survey the moon from above. The ground, I leave to you all.
Are you sure that's a good idea? Because I don't think that's a good idea. Don't go by yourself. At least take a Stinian with you, bruh. Bruh. My dude. These people have taken a dragon hostage. I'm sure they can do it again. Please. Okay. Well done. So we're gonna try to, holy crap, this place is huge. Did they create an entire freaking new zone just for this? What the freak? Huh. The surface of the moon is a grim shade of crimson. Crimson. A consequence of the flood of darkness, perhaps. Alright, I'm gonna readjust real quick. Hold on. Alright, I am now sitting up. in serious position. I am now sitting up. I think I'm a little too close to my mic though, because I keep on going in the orange for my audio. And then when I get really loud, it goes in the red, which means that it might peak my mic, so I wonder. But yeah, we'll just make sure we don't get too loud. There we go. Okay, and we can't mount here, can we? Yeah, the music sounds so familiar. It's Final Fantasy IV music, it has to be, right? No matter how you strain your eyes, you spy no sign of life. In all directions extends a desolate waste without end. It's inside the moon, you guys. Just like Zodiac was confined in the moon. Look at that. You hold your breath in an attempt to catch the faintest noise. Save for the sounds of your comrades, there is nothing. So far, you have failed to find any clues as to Ishdaya's whereabouts. Perhaps Zero has noticed something you missed. Alright, Zero. Look at how big this area is. I think this is voiced. It looks like it might be
The chasm has
voiced.
caught your attention as well.
Stretch! Alright.
There's some manner of structure below. Worth a look, wouldn't you say?
Yeah? Yes, you do it.
I too sense something here. This pit much resembles the Cradle of Darkness on our moon, where Zodiac was once imprisoned. If this place serves the same function, then a fragment of his power must have been sealed in the depths. Strange, though. When Zodiac perished in the Source, I presumed that every aspect of him was thus unmade, and his power scattered. But it's unmistakable. The darkness that permeates this abyss. Could a trace of him yet remain? Or is it something else?
Please be careful, Ritra.
I hear thee, sister. I hear thee.
No. Don't. Ritra, please. Okay, I was about to say.
Friends, Asdaya is here, within this chasm.
Oh, nah. Oh, nah. We're gonna have to go in. Are we really gonna be wrapping this up in this patch, though? Like, we still have an entire patch before, the expansion, right? Either, like, in another patch or another 2 patches. Hmm. Let's all strike a pose. Oh no. Oh no.
You were entrusted with Ajdaya's eye, were you not?
Huh. Hi, Ashdaya. Please don't turn on us.
Oh, wak hom Urta.
I like her voice. I like her voice.
King sees DS is home in Fesk. One ik has in
Dragons speak very slow though.
Fesk was an ulin.
Seth es lis na fesk on. Nair no rail ak stra dran.
Huh.
Esk es I nesh I gol ak.
So we have to get rid of Golbez in order to free her? That's,
So this is indeed Golbez's domain. Kis arn in.
Es fil ud in. Ein an in.
Sis? Esk dir antar. For war Meradarn I Alan an.
yeah, that was a while ago.
Les I el kol an. Zdis sorn I rum. Snar Tiamat an. Kai ros an. K ul K darn morn. Dis an. Kai an. Nal stra an.
Nartal king in eyes. Athan endran. Esk an. I'll call hes in. Hes udlar an. Esk les udan. Ses razat han luan. Fnoson an hai hes in an.
Light stretching.
Ses kidir in an, kasta an. Sta in es katao tai an, es an stra in sorn.
What now, then? Does this great worm intend to remain a captive meal for all eternity, not daring to test her chains?
That's a Destinian.
Ern mis head in ud. Kis targo, asrael dis tar, sma osk in sis an.
Now there's a start. So, what can you tell us?
Sis tar no gon in. Do es inesh igor sorn, ka som mo go. Skom les sam an, som du orta sis.
Well, you heard her. Shall we look into this spot near and dear to our enemy's heart?
Sorry, I have, one second. I'm answering a message from my work real quick. I might have to take a break anyways because we're at the 4-hour mark. So we're gonna take a small break. I need to get some things figured out from work. So we're gonna go ahead and AFK here. And we shall be right back. So 10 minutes tops. Alright, yeah, sorry, that took so long for me to get back. So, just recently, hold on. To give you a little insight on my job situation, I work, at a place where it was me and another person on one shift. So, the deal was, we work 7 days on, 7 days off, right? And basically, hold on, I'm gonna do this. Basically, we would, I think I might turn the music down a little bit, it's a little distracting. We would switch back and forth, but the other individual ended up, quitting just recently. He put in a 2 weeks notice. And on his last week, we both ended up, we were going to train another girl to take over for his position so that we can continue doing the 7 days on, 7 days off thing. Well, this girl, even though she showed promise and she was saying, oh yeah, no, I'm happy to get this position and I'm happy to do this and blah, blah, blah. Like, she was like showing good promise, right? She trained with me for a couple of days, and then, on the last day, she ended up calling in. The last day of training, she ended up calling in. I'm like, that's a little sus. But it was just, okay, we're gonna see if we can't get another day with her. And we couldn't get a hold of her at all. Whatsoever. So, when we did get a hold of her, we found out it was because she was quote-unquote out of state and that she wasn't able to come in for an extra day. So, fast forward, and she said that she was going to come in for her shift on Tuesday. Tuesday night, Wednesday morning. And here I am last night. I guess I was not aware that my job had called me saying that she was a no-call, no-show. She did not show up for her shift. So here I am, this busy week with my family, because I have a graduation ceremony today that I have to go to. And then an open house that I have to go to on Saturday. I was going to help do preparations tomorrow with my family, because it's such a big, like, gathering. And now I'm going to have to end up changing my plans because this girl was a no-call, no-show. So, I'm gonna have to finish this stream, take a shower, and then try to get a nap in, and then go without sleep. Because I have the ceremony at 6:30 p.m. my time. And, like, I end up having to go to work at, I have to be at work at 11, I think. So it's like, yeah, just a lot of inconvenience. I'm kind of very upset about that. But, you know what? I think I'm just gonna, let it be and not think too much about it and then continue playing a game that I enjoy. So, let me turn the music back up. We're gonna just keep going. And we're gonna not let otherworldly things bother us. Yeah, it's unfortunately a situation that I was wanting to avoid, that I was wanting not to happen, but here we are. So, there's not really much you can do about it. There's no use in getting upset or getting mad or whatever, because it's just wasted energy. So I'll deal with it whenever I can deal with it. But for now, we are going to play our game, and we're going to have fun playing our game. So yeah, let's go ahead and play our game. Thanks for letting me vent that out a little bit. I definitely find myself in these kind of situations all the time, so it's not really like it's anything new. I am definitely a bad luck charm when it comes down to things happening. Like, I have stuff like this happen to me all the time in real life, so it's whatever. But let's go ahead and continue. Like, there's no point in getting upset and worked up over it when, like, you don't really have any power over it. So the most you can do is just, you know, like, muster what energy you can and work through it and come out the other end. So we are going to not think about it and play the game. So where were we? So in order to free Eshidaya, we are gonna have to defeat Golbez. Fun. Abyssal Dark. Zero would begin the hunt for Golbez. The others have already begun searching for clues. Let us do the same. I'll take charge of this area. If you could see to the south. Will do. I wish we could mount though, because walking is a struggle. Holy crap, we've got such a wide area to have to cover. Oh no. A glint from beneath the rock catches your eye. Is it your first try? Really?
Did you find something?
Yes, on my first try. How come I have really good luck in games and bad luck IRL?
A memoria. But whose?
Oh no. Oh no, this echo thing. Please be a voiced echo, because I'm tired of reading. No. Okay. My OBS disconnected for a second. That scared me. Oh no, we're glitching. Hold on. It says everything's fine. Everything's fine.
You have lied, pillaged, and murdered. Have you anything to say in your defense?
Is it? That's the same guy that...
No. Every one of them got what they deserved. Trusting fools.
Yeah, that's the same guy that Zero was talking about.
But you would-be heroes. Aye. You do well to keep a close eye on each other. It always ends the same way. A knife in the back. And better to have the handle towards your hand. You'll see! Oh, yes. You will.
Well then. Gruesome. Wait. Oh, from their point of view? In death may your soul find salvation.
I can't bring myself to pray for the unrepentant.
Can we
You're
have
a
this
nobler
hairstyle?
man than I.
I want this hairstyle. Come now, we are all shaped by these dark times, more than we would care to admit. I choose to believe that, had these men known peace and plenty, they would not have been consumed by mistrust and avarice.
Victims of the Contra Memoria, then. Like so many others. But we will end it.
Thank you. I shudder to imagine what might have happened if you hadn't dealt with the Dark Ones.
Who is that?
Oh, her? She's like you, I hear. Hunts Memoriates taken by darkness.
Well, well. A kindred spirit. Perhaps we will finally have a new comrade.
This is strange.
No. I've no interest in working with others. Much less someone who looks as suspicious as you.
I look suspicious? Hey. Is that so? Oh, am I
If there's
Golbez?
nothing else, I'll be on my way.
I'm Golbez. There's... I'm Golbez. I have to be...
Even when we share the same goal,
This has to be
we
Golbez.
can't overcome the mistrust. Such is the way of things, the wisdom of
Wait.
our era.
Durante. What is that name? Something familiar. Only a precious few Memoriates remain who cling to the light. Would that we could have won her over.
We'll make do, old friend. We have accomplished much already, and another person may well have been more of a hindrance than help. Now then, our work here is finished. His Majesty has summoned us, so let us not delay. To Baron.
Am I tripping? I think the name Durante was familiar for some reason. I think I'm tripping. That must have been Golbez's
Had another
memory,
vision
though,
of the
right?
past, did you?
Yeah, something like that. The footsteps were familiar. Had to be.
What? I was in it.
Yeah. I can tell you your exact words too, if you'd like.
It's them. The pair I met in that village. Which means the one sealed in this memoria is...
I think I might have turned it up a little bit too loud on... Uh-oh. There's the man himself!
So, you have come. You, who would oppose our crusade.
Oh no.
Tranquil.
I think I turned it up too loud on my end. I think it was below. I think that was it right there. Maybe.
You. I know you.
Is that so? From the world before, I dare say.
Yeah, it was him.
'Tis impressive enough that you have managed to retain your mortal form. But to remember your past besides. But that is of no moment. You are the Memoriat who vanquished my minions. Correct?
Yes.
And what if I am?
Sorry, I just cracked my knuckles.
Then I would bid you join me.
Join me.
As a child of our world and slave to the wheel, fight with me for the salvation of all our souls.
Huh.
Fight with you. More like fight as your pawn. It isn't me you want, but my power. And if I don't obey, you'll bind me like you bound that dragon. But no more. I refuse to be bound ever again. I fight only for myself, and for those in whom I trust.
Hey!
My friends.
Sorry, I keep on messing with the volume settings.
I see.
I apologize.
A pity. It is for the dragon
There we go, that might be better.
you have come, yes. When first you appeared, I thought
should have fixed
simply
it.
to remove a threat to our plan. Never did I imagine that you would reach this place and gift me a golden opportunity.
Ritra, can we kick your butt back into the portal so that he doesn't take you?
Long as it has been imprisoned, this dragon has grown feeble and weak, its spirit extinguished. Your coming has served to rekindle her forgotten hope. Her yearning to be free, to return home. That is the key to our deliverance.
My PlayStation sounds like it's having, like, a seizure. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No!
The darkness is ravaging her. She's becoming a void scent.
No!
Archer! Smash!
Rise, O Shadow Dragon, and obey!
Nah, I don't like the looks of this.
Kill him.
No! I don't like the looks of this, guys! No! Ritra! No! Leave him alone!
Damn you!
I don't like this at all.
Keep our guests occupied.
No! I don't like this! What is going on? I told you guys it was a trap, but no, none of you guys listened. No! Ritra!
Save her, I beg thee. Save my sister.
Oh, no. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. He's gonna like do like a Dragon Ball freaking merge with her. Or, sorry, fusion.
I fought tirelessly in a war without end. The experience taught me to discern the strong. That dragon and you.
Oh no, this is the trial. Oh, I'm gonna get ready to die 50 billion times. Oh no, I don't like any of this. Oh.
Come. Face me.
Rest assured, I need no invitation. No. I don't care about him. I care about Ishaya. So. Are we gonna use Azim's crystal again? Yeah! This is gonna be so awesome. Watch us summon all the other anime nerds. My PlayStation can barely handle it.
Accursed light. You, who have ever basked in its warmth, could never understand our envy, our agony.
Oh gosh. My PlayStation can't handle it.
Not deny us our release.
Sorry, I had to put my cursor on the screen because it doesn't look like my PlayStation can handle. Okay, hold on 1 second. Oh my gosh. That was really cool though. Because now I can hear the static from the glitching, so... Oh god. Oh god. Dude, he's so much taller than I am. Instant Q. Oh no, it's not what I want to do? Okay. That's not what I wanted to do, but okay. I guess we're running the dungeon again. I'm such a dumbass. I didn't click the right thing. I'm a dumbass. So we're gonna run the ether font again, I guess. Hold on. I need to fix some shit. Holy crap. I didn't mean to hit this. So hold on 1 second. Everything is glitching now though. So I'm hoping we can stabilize a little bit. I'm gonna end up spawning back into the world though, so. But hopefully we can get this done quickly. Okay, hold on. Where are we? Ah! We're having technical difficulties, and it's not great. I am very much lagging. Hopefully that helps. I turned up the processing on my fans, so hopefully that helps. Yeah, we definitely weren't supposed to be in here. But it's fine, it gives us another chance to run this dungeon. Get us some gear. Even though I technically don't need it, but if I can get the healing top, that would be great. Did the quality dip at all? I'm hoping not. Like, I knew that there was some, lagging and some glitching. Especially when Golbez decided he wanted to show his shiny ass fucking... Let's see if I can make it past this. Ah! No! I tried. Oh no! Fucking... Oh no. Everything is glitching. Make it, make it, make it, make it! Which ones are shaking? Okay. Over here. No! I hope it doesn't spawn me back into the Golbez area. I have a feeling it might. If it does that, it's gonna make everything go crazy on my end. So hopefully my stream can hold up. I still haven't, like, it still didn't drop any frames though. Hey, I didn't die in that boss like the first time I came in here. Pass. 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 I missed it. I did this once during Stormblood, where I was supposed to queue up for one of the trials, and I ended up queuing up for the dungeon instead. Like the dungeon leading up to the trial. So this isn't a first for me. You're fine. You're good. I forgot to focus target you, but you're fine. Hey. It's fine. This kid's actually a pretty good cooldown for me, considering I just had like a freak out moment over work, and then I had a freak out moment over whether or not my stream is gonna crash. I turned up the fans though on my computer, so the processing should be a little bit better. I think I turned it up maximum, yeah. So this is the one with the electric crackies. Yeah. Over hither. And then over hither. And then over hither. Please! Nah! Bruh. Oof, look at that shield on him. You good, my dude? Hey. My shoulders hurt from being slumped over. Okay. Readjust myself. It's good that I'm getting used to long pulls. What are you doing? Alright, let's go fight the tentacle monster. And then possibly crash my stream when we spawn back in front of Golbez. I can only imagine. He'd be like, where the fuck did you go? You were like, we were like squaring up, ready to go, ready to tango, and here you are, just like you poofed out of existence. Oh, whoops. I forgot I had already put it on before. Hey! I don't remember this move. Oh, it's this move. Ow! I'm gonna get whacked. Bruh, if you don't... It looks horrible. I mean, it looks okay. You can't dye it. I think I'm gonna pass. Oh, if I do this, I'm gonna end up in, Golbez's world again, and it's gonna make... Okay, hold on. As hype as it is, I don't want to crash my stream. So we're gonna sit here. Reacher, are you okay? He looks like he's in pain. Wait, where are all my friends? What the heck? Okay. Well, we're gonna queue up for the... There we go. The right one this time. Okay. Queuing. I'm in a better mood now. Even though I completely got cucked over by my work. I mean, I can't say by my work. It was by the girl that I trained who said she wanted the job, and I guess she really didn't. We might be waiting for a second. Oh, never mind. Hey, here we go. All right. Let's get rid of him. Let's do it. He summons the eneminers. It's very loud. I'm so excited. Look at all of these absolute
no
units.
Mercy. To destroy you, I shall bring my all to bear. Come, warriors from beyond the rift.
His voice sounds familiar. Oh my! Oh no! Okay, other healer. Thank God.
If you would oppose our crusade, then come. But know that none shall deny us salvation. This place shall be your tomb.
I'm gonna follow the other people who may or may not have done it.
I will free us from the wheel.
I got hit by that.
Where my rhyme-kissed blades.
Oh.
I will suffer no obstacles.
That hurt. 2 bone stacks. That's nice.
No matter the foe,
let's just collect them.
Stay the course. Let's lightning surge.
Oh, that's not fun. Ah! Can I not get hit by that?
Such is your power. Come forth, my servant of shadow. With abyssal dark and hero blaze, I bring my people liberation.
This is so cool. I love it. Let's not stand in front of him. Whoa. I have 3 bone stacks and I took that. Panic healing.
Dragon, hear me and obey.
No! Again! I'm gonna die.
My meteors will extinguish your light.
What the is happening? Can my bone stacks please leave?
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
He's only 65%. I don't... Nope. Well.
Look to the heavens for your doom. You wretch.
I think I'm gonna follow the other stage. Because they haven't died yet. Come on! Oi!
Dragon, hear me and obey. Look to the heavens for your doom! Where my Rhine-kicked blades! This place shall be your tomb!
Can I not get hit by that?
Render unto me your all!
Oh, I got rezzed at the wrong time, you guys. Bye.
My meteors will extinguish your light.
Get that shit away from me!
Come forth, my servants of shadow! Let lightning surge! A raging gale to rend you asunder! Be gone!
Please don't die again, please don't die again, please don't die again, please don't die again.
obey.
Come on, we got this.
Look to the heavens for your doom. Where my rhyme-kicked blades. This place shall be your tomb.
Sorry, I might have peaked my mic just then.
Render unto me your all. My meteor will extinguish your light.
Was that 10%? So
Come forth, my servant of shadow. Let lightning surge. To rend you asunder.
oh, my bullet. Crap. Oh no.
My power.
Is that the same voice actor as Xenos?
Even my blade. So, this is the limit of my defiance.
We're gonna have to give it to the healer because they did pretty well. All right, we defeated Golbez. Yay! Alright, hopefully my computer can handle whatever is coming up next. Might want to turn the brightness down on my... Oh, the brightness on my lights are already down, so... Oops, sorry, hit the mic. Adjusting the mic.
Are you alright?
How dare you hurt my Ritra? How dare you? You hurt my son. Is it weird to call a dragon who's been alive for like hundreds of years your son? No, he's my son.
What's happening?
I don't know. Did you get your
At
evil laughter out of the way?
last, the moment is at hand.
Hmm?
You may have bested me, but not quickly enough. Too late will you look to the chasm.
Pardon?
You've won the battle, but I win the war.
Stop this. I beg of thee, let her go.
Darkness made manifest once abided in the depths of this abyss, until one day it dispersed in a haze of ether. In the absence of the great flow, that ether has nowhere to return. And so it has coalesced, giving rise to a mighty voidsent.
What?
Now feast. Feast upon this dragon and its ardent longing for home with it.
No! No!
From the convergence of ancient and newborn, an entity without equal shall emerge. One who shall tear down the barrier between worlds. Upon you, who shall deliver us from eternal damnation, I bestow the name of a hero of Eld. Zeromus, awaken!
No! Does it look like how it did in the game?
No matter how powerful, a voidsent can be sealed in Memoria.
Oh no! Zero!
Damn it. It's too strong.
Our warding scales may not hold. Not against a voidsent born of Zodiac's ether.
Oh no. If Ritra's injured.
We must retreat. Everyone to me. Or Ankin. Tresk na in an.
I don't like this. Here I was, I'm like, oh, are they gonna wrap it up in this patch? Are they gonna wrap it up in this patch? Nope. Clearly not. Alright, Zero. We made it back safely, at least. That we did. Stola. Hello, Ritra. Another moon orchestral. He looks so sad in the picture. The Dark Throne. Okay, so this is gonna be the last story quest. Okay. Hold on one second. I'm double checking my stream. We're still good though. Okay, we're good. Okay. The Dark Throne. Y'shtola is relieved to be back in the source. Yeah, me too. I don't think this is voiced. In light of this development, that we escaped with our lives is an accomplishment unto itself. Would that we could have anticipated Ashdaya's yearning to return home could be manipulated in this fashion. Alas, we must now contend with a newborn void scent, hell's-bent on breaching the rift. And one with such prodigious strength. Zeromus is unlike anything I have ever seen. So named for an ancient hero, as Golbez said. Though, none can say if there is even a sliver of truth to the legends. Perhaps Golbez chose it in hopes that his champion will do that which no one could in the Contra Memoria, save the world. But a true hero would not damn another world to save his own. And we're not about to let that happen. But regardless, we need to regroup. Aye, loath though I am to admit it, we are in no state to face a void scent of Zeromus's might. Vritra, not least of all, in body and mind both. For now, let us return to Ratzat-Han and take stock of the situation. Very well. Oh no, Vritra! Kaudia, might I trouble you to head to Bestaway Burrows and apprise Urianger of the situation? The rest of us shall tend Vritra's wounds before returning to Ratzat-Han. Pray, join us there anon. Poor Vritra. Is there a teleport to Bestaway Burrows? There has to be, right? Yes there is. Just a spoonful of sugar helps the medicine go down. Oh, whoops. The medicine go down. Medicine go down. Ah, Kaudia, thou art returned. I am pleased to say it has been blessedly uneventful in your absence. But more importantly, what of your mission in the void? Ah, how about that? Heavens forfend that Ashdaya should be used to birth a dread void scent born of Zodiark's residual ether. Although we could not have predicted this outcome, there is one small mercy, the void scent containment seal. As we employed the self-same brands, they once imprisoned Zodiark in its creation. The seal should serve to hinder Zeromus. Yet for how long, none can say. For our enemy's strength is unknowable, whilst the barrier was erect in haste. Thou shalt rejoin our comrades anon to deliberate measures, yes? Then I shall remain here to maintain my vigil over the seal. Should we observe signs of an impending incursion, rest assured I shall send word without delay. Go well, my friend. I have to message my boss after we're done with the stream. My manager, cause she let me see if I can grab my phone real quick. She told me not to worry about working tonight, but it's like I don't know. I don't want to have to work tonight because I've had so many, like, I have family stuff, but at the same time, I'm like, it's not right for her to have to do that. So, I'll have to message her after stream. She's a pretty awesome gal. She's the type of working woman that I, like, appreciate. Is there a mender here? Oh, what did I do? What did I do? Oh! I just gave myself motion sickness like crazy. Okay. Okay. Mend my shit for me, please. Thank you. A fun fact, I don't have a fear of heights, I have a fear of falling, right? And I don't like free fall feeling. One of the main reasons is because I have really bad motion sickness, and just now I literally made myself like super dizzy. My only thing is that if she doesn't show up today, like, I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Not gonna worry about it right now. Like I said earlier, there's no point in getting upset about these things. Just accept it and then move right along. Here it is. We're on the last quest too. It's been a very long stream. Accommodating official. He looks like the Derplander, but I can't see his face because he has the scarf thingy in front of him. Ah, Mistress Karu. We've been expecting you. When the satrap and your comrades returned earlier, I couldn't help but notice that they were in low spirits. I hope it's nothing too serious. But forgive me. You must be eager to join them, if you would follow me. I think it's gonna be voiced. Please be voiced. It's like the last cutscene of the entire patch. Please be voiced. Oh no, poor Ritra. He must be so disheartened. Yeah, the sad music starts playing.
Do you remember Chiriato and Farfarello? The cowardly pair of voidsent that dwelled in my domain?
Yes.
Chiriato devoured Farfarello. And in so doing, he inherited an all-consuming fear of Barbariccia. For as you know, when a voidsent is devoured, it doesn't simply cease to be. Its soul persists within the devourer. And when a voidsent dies, all the souls that harbored may break free to become individual entities once more.
It's a very nice sentiment.
That is to say, by defeating Zeromus, we may yet save Ashdaya.
She's trying so hard to cheer him up.
And to make certain that we do, we must remind her of who she is.
Aww.
When the time comes, you must call to her. Call with all your being.
Thy words give me heart, Zero. Thou hast my gratitude.
Then it's settled. Our objective is to defeat Zeromus. While it is unsettling that a void scent could be born of Zodiac's ether, its very nature may render it susceptible to the brands that once contained him.
That's true.
Did Urianger have aught to say?
I mean, he pretty much said the same thing.
I see. If the seal may not hold for long, then haste is paramount.
Couldn't we just let it come to the source and strike it down here?
That might not be a good idea.
Doing so would consign Ashdaya's soul to the ethereal sea.
Yeah.
Any attempt to ensure her survival demands that we deal with Zeromus in the 13th.
I could barely go near it. Never mind land a blow. So thick was the shroud of darkness. How do you propose we fight such a foe?
Simple. Against impenetrable darkness, we must wield resplendent light. And it just so happens, there is a world replete with light.
You don't mean...
The question of how we will harness that light, you may leave to me.
Oh my
With our
gosh.
recent discoveries and proven techniques, as well as the aid of comrades near and far, I have faith that we will find a way.
I'm trying to remember
Not only if I
when it
begin my work
was,
at
when I
once.
said, hey, there's
Rest
a
up while you
world.
can, for there will be much to do when I return.
I was like, can't we take the light from the 1st and put it on the 13th? Bruh. That would be great.
It wouldn't do to be idle while our esteemed sorceress labors tirelessly. I shall be training if you have need of me.
Of course you would be. You do more shirtless push-ups in your fucking room. Sweaty shirtless push-ups.
Allow me to join you. I must become stronger for what lies ahead.
Hey, training. Training montage. Training arc.
Fine by me. Come on then.
School festival arc. I'm joking.
I shall not pass my time wallowing in despair. Using my vessel, I shall attend what preparations I may.
Yay. Even Vritra is looking on the up and up. Alright. Speak with Varshawan! You were really close there, my dude. Alright. I'm surprised there isn't like more NPCs like crowding around him. Or not NPCs, but people. Ashdaya is my sister, and long have I dreamed of saving her. But if I am to do so, I must be better than I have been. Blessed though I am to have you and yours as comrades, I cannot well ask you to lift me up every time doubt and despair creep into my heart. Aw. I've adopted you already, okay? I'm sorry. You're stuck with me doing that for you. I won't falter again, and this I swear. I will hold fast to my conviction, Kaoru, and I pray that you will stand with me to the last. Of course I will. And we get the orchestral. We're gonna get a closing cutscene, I think. Hopefully it's voiced. Meanwhile, on the moon of the 13th, Golbez, like, strewing in his pit of darkness and despair. With the power of the void!
Zeromus is risen, but not yet at full strength. It will take time before the fiend is able to breach the veil.
The voice sounds familiar.
But what is another moment on this long journey I have endured?
I'm pretty, like, I want to say 40 or 50% sure that it might be Xenos' voice actor.
It remains as fresh as if it were yesterday. Old friend, the memory of your passing and the pain.
Wait, was the dude with the braids Golbez? Huh. Take off your helmet, dude. Let me fucking see.
As I promised you then, I promise you now. They shall sing of Golbez, the hero who shattered the wheel and brought salvation to the world.
So I'm thinking... I don't know what I'm thinking. Probably nothing. Probably something incorrect. Oh, this place looks so cool. My PlayStation sounds like it's gonna have an aneurysm. From Light's Embrace to Shadow's Deep, a world to save, an oath to keep. Anything else? Yes? No? No? Yes? No. Okay. Well. So we finished the patch. I kind of want to see which orchestrine this is, though. So let's go ahead and go to an inn and see what the orchestrine is. But I think I'll end up having to end stream shortly. Like I said, a lot of work things literally just came up, and we're gonna have to deal with that. So I don't know when the next time I'm gonna stream is, especially since given all of this situation, but we shall see. I know for a fact if I want to do art streams, I'm gonna need another cable to connect my, like, if I'm gonna want to use my second monitor that I have, I'm gonna have to get a special cable to connect it to my PC. But let's go listen to this orchestrine, because I'm curious as to what it is. I have been recording my stream this entire time, so if I get around to getting a video editing software, I will probably end up maybe making like a small highlights of like each patch. So, because that would be cool. I like making highlight videos. I don't know whether or not I'm any good at them, but there's a program that I'm looking in. It's like a one-time purchase. You don't have to pay it like monthly or anything like that. So hopefully this one will actually do great. And I think a lot of, like, I think I've seen a few content creators use it, so. But let's see, it was another moon, right? There it is. Oh, this one. The spoopy one. Nice. Alright. Well. I kind of wanna... I'm gonna go to Ultima Thule and end stream there because the music there is always the best to end it. But yeah, as far as stream goes, I'm happy that everything seems to have held up. On my end at least. Stream health has been healthy the entire time. We've had a decent amount of glitching, but that was literally because I think I had my CPU turned down a little bit with the fans or whatever. I don't know if that's what the CPU is. I don't know anything about computers. Anyways, the fans in my computer were turned down like pretty low, so but yeah, we're gonna go ahead and end stream right now. Hold on, let me change scenes here. Hey, there we are. How pretty. Yay. So yeah, I really enjoyed this patch so far. I know that there's like a lot of people and a lot of content creators who keep on saying like Final Fantasy XIV is dead, but honestly, we've got a lot going for it right now. They don't really realize that with them ending the 10-year journey that they had built up, that they basically gave themselves a clean slate to do whatever the fuck they wanted. Like, we can literally, like, there's so many different things that we could be doing right now, or that we're probably leading up to, because, like, nobody right now, as far as I know, can predict what's gonna be in the next expansion, which is intriguing to me. Like, I'm really excited to see what they do for the next expansion, because it could be something that, you know, we might have an idea of, or it could be something that we have no idea of. Like, I'm really excited about it. But regardless, we should be hearing about it soon, I think. I think at the Fan Fest. So, which I think I might actually end up, like, watching or reacting to, depending on the situation. And, yeah, so. But yeah, I appreciate everybody who came to stream today. Hopefully I did well. I know that there was a few technical errors here and there, but hopefully things like that can be ironed out in the future. The new setup, the new PC has been doing so great. I'm glad that the quality for the stream has been doing good too. And I'm very optimistic for how things are gonna be in the future. So yeah. I have to chill a little bit, so if you haven't already, please like and comment and subscribe or something, or check out any of the other content creators I have down, like, in the featured, you know, section, because those are always great content creators to follow as well. So but yeah, I will see you in the next streamer video. Goodbye, my lovelies. Goodbye. Have a nice morning, day, evening, night, depending on where you are. I just hope it's a good one, and I hope you guys have, you know, good health. You guys are doing well. So, bye-bye. I will see you in the next video or stream. Bye-bye, bye-bye.
Promises we